Hello!
Oh, I love it.
Just for the occasion, I also have tequila.
Oh, this is great. I love this.
Hello, Alex.
Hi, Alex. Welcome. I love it. You did a good job. Hi, Plague Bunny.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing different. It's the same as always.
Hello,
I have my tequila just like normal, chat.
Ah, yes, clearly. We're playing Bioshock.
Oh,
Good.
Bioshock.
She's
Which
having a
one?
fun time. I'd imagine the first.
The first one is the best.
Wouldn't have to be a lead-lined glass, would it?
Not this time.
Good.
Where the hell is my knife?
I don't know. Why don't you know where your knife is? The third one. Ooh.
The third one's alright.
I hope she's having a fun time.
Hello, Blister.
How is? Hi, Blister. Glad you made it. Glad to see ya. Yes, hello, Plague Bunny. Hello, Seth. Hello, Alex. Hello, Teg. Hello, Blister. TV's acting up. Oh, no. You got this, man. You can fix it.
I found my knife.
But how is... Oh, good job. How's everyone doing today? I've had a very busy day, and I'm tired. Wait, who are you doing? What did you do with Marley and Kobold? This is... Ricky Tracardo. I don't have a fancy name for me, but we already know that one for him.
It's Farlito.
Un pequito Farlito. You are very bien today, Tegu. Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Un pequeño Farlito. Seth said, okay, I'm back. What did you say about the first Bioshock?
The first one's the best one.
At least in your opinion.
Yeah.
Other
True.
people have other opinions.
I mean, they're wrong, but no, I'm kidding.
I have had a very busy day today.
Why am I removing this? I shouldn't be removing this yet. I still have to do the insert. But I'll have to attach it anyway.
BGM is fire, says Teg.
I have one for when this ends too. That's also fire, but it's a little bit more calm. Okay, so I know I have a bunch of paper on my desk right now, and I can explain. So, firstly, this is smaller than it was the other day, significantly so. However, it's still bigger than I like.
Did you resize it off stream?
I did resize it off stream. I was doing it when we were watching Columbo. Anyway,
I didn't see. I just thought you were telling me fucking numbers because that was what you were going to do.
no.
Okay.
Can I eat the paper? You can eat the scrap paper. That won't hurt you.
Bunny said, I'm coming up with a Kobold ballad using the lore of the server, and yes, I will write Butterbutt in the ballad somewhere. Hell
God
yeah.
damn it. So,
Well, butter my butt.
I went out of my way and I bought things for this bag. So,
Yeah.
on the inside of the bag, I mentioned that there were going to be little miniature shot glasses. Chat, I promise there's no lead in these. I've already tested them.
Good job.
But they are similar little cups.
Good work.
So, these are 2-ounce shots. And I've got I believe this is 4 ounces? 8 ounces! 8-ounce stainless steel flask. With a funnel. So technically you could have 2 shots of pop. So this is the idea. So in the portion of the bag that's, let me kind of prop this up so that it makes sense. So we've got the bag itself, right? And the flap that closes. On this, we're also going to have these pieces, which I'm pretty sure I cut down. I don't know. We're going to find out momentarily. But these will go along this edge here.
To provide a little flap.
And on the bottom of this is where this is going to rest. I'm going to make a little pocket to slide this in it. So, if you want, you flip it open, pull it out, and you've got a little, not a cup holder, but, well, kind of a cup holder.
Kind of.
In the most generic of
Little
senses.
shot glass holder. That's cool.
Right. Then on the side pouch, we have the flask. And underneath the flask, I'm going to have a little insert that you can place this into. So this will sit on top of the flask. I'm sorry, this will sit on top of the funnel.
Okay.
So that way, if you want to refill it, you just pull this piece out and you're good to go.
Excellent. Well, it seems very cool, Kobold.
We're going to see if
This
this
just
works.
seems to be brilliant. You can't say it if you see it, Kobold. But,
I didn't see it.
I know. I've had a very busy day, and I'm very tired. But be sure to like and subscribe for sombreros and mustaches, everybody.
And tequila.
And tequila.
Why are we drinking? I don't know. When do we not drink?
For fun. Alex said, I'm gonna go eat first because I'm tired. Glad I could pop in though. Alright, buddy, you get some rest. It was good seeing you. I'm glad you got to make it for the fun little original.
I'm glad you trust the process, Tegu. Trust me, this all looks like a bunch of insanity, but I will make it make sense, I promise.
Blister said, I am printing something for my printer. Should I make it a single? Should I make a single part dark purple and the rest white? Yeah, you could. Make it look extra fancy.
Real question, why not drinking to it? That's fair.
Because I don't normally drink. We don't really have many booze here, to be fair. Blister says it won't look fancy, it'll look out of place. You just say you did it on purpose and then it looks cool.
Fair enough, Seth. That is fair enough. You do you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Bunny said, another thing, we discovered Kobold sleeps on a rock, not a branch, preferably with a heat lamp. Or the sun. We love the sun.
Praise the sun. Okay. So. Let's back panel. Did I not cut the pocket? I don't know that I cut the pocket. Okay. I need to figure this out. So, this pocket, we know, for a fact, has to fit this and this little funnel. Which means it'll have to roughly be that height. But the width is fine. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want.
Oh, I see. You're filling in Tegu on yesterday's lizard discussion. Got you. This is important information. Ever for sleeping in the warm sand TBH. That's fair, Diggs. Let's go move.
I'm gonna be so real, chat. If we get any new subscribers, everyone is going to be thinking that this is a Spanish VTube.
La clase de sonido. Are you a devious little creature? Absolutely, Blister. Oh man. I start classes next week, chat. On a serious note.
Yeah, true.
I was filling out paperwork from noon today till 5 p.m.
Hola,
Oof.
Chris. ¿Qué tal?
Hello. Sí, amigo. ¿Cómo pudiste? Bienvenido. Is that what you said when bienvenido to me when I came back?
That is exactly what I said bienvenido to. That was your one hint and you did not get it.
I thought it was going to be something, but I didn't expect you to actually put in the effort to put on hats.
I put on hats. I'm not gonna lie.
And mustaches.
That was the mustaches were easy. The hats were not. Okay, so. I have to think about this. So, should this... No. That's gotta be roughly there-ish. Oh, that should still work, yeah. That one I don't know Swedish. I'm sorry, Blister. It's not still Bilster, is it? I can't see that far away. Is it Bilster?
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's only just... I almost said Alfredo Fools, but that's not correct.
Alfredo Fools!
Damn, why can't we just have it like that, man? Everybody has pasta. It's tasty.
I'm gonna just commit to it. I think that'll be fine.
Mi amigo Alfredito Fools. Lovely. I unfortunately understand more Spanish than I can speak. I can pronounce things correctly. Good at pronunciation. But when it comes to... my brain can sometimes suss it out. Hi, boy.
Hello, boy.
Oh my god, they
It's Yob. I thought you retired, Yob.
Oh my god, it's Io.
Hey! I thought you retired EO as well. Shit.
Oh no, everyone's here. Oh, and Oi!
Oh my god. This is great.
Why would we? Because it's April Fool's, buddy. We also got the mariachi music in the back. Kobold was thinking that it would be really funny. He put into a lot of work to put on hats.
I could have done cat
Yeah,
ears
we
like
really
Tabby, but I thought that this would have been funnier.
You're allergic to cats. You would have died.
I could have just used the, I could have put cat ears on you and I could have just used the I'm sick in bed.
Nurse. But we gotta save that for when you're actually sick so that people know the deal. You're sitting, Kobold. Oh. The boys are fighting. I'm not as chatty. My brain's fucking tired, dog. Oof. Sit down, Blister. Oh shit, it's evil Blister. Blister died? No! Oh, Blister.
Yowza.
Uh-oh, did you poke yourself?
No,
Kobold.
can't prove that.
Ricky Dracardo. How did you poke yourself?
I'm fine.
I saw that. You poked yourself through the paper. I'd be careful, those alls are sharp. I know that you want to get things done, but I also don't want you to hurt your hand.
True. Also, I'm really glad you're not bleeding from the brain, Seth.
Yeah, same here. I'm glad you're okay, Seth. Talk about a rough day. Tree fought you, and you fought back. You're good now, just a headache. Well, be sure to rest up, buddy. I feel bad for you. I'm sure Tori's taking care of you. Chet, why are we Mexican? Hola, Zila. How goes it?
Seal, I don't know what you're talking about. Just have some tequila and enjoy the...
It's Ricky Dracardo. Oh no! Locust with 3-inch thorns? Oh
Abril
no!
uno.
I can see why you would be worried. I'm glad that you were okay. Yeah, Kobold got really worried when he seen you mention that. He was like, oh my god, what the fuck happened? You're on your way to the gym. Tequila is not an option at the moment. Aw.
Tequila is always an option. Trust me.
No.
It gives you that superhuman
Ricky Dracardo.
strength.
But it's because it's April Fool's, buddy. Just like Tabby being a cat today. She drew a bunch of butts. Damn, you know what? That's pretty real. A Japanese artist that I follow on Twitter says, I want to install English in my brain like a Matrix movie.
That's fair.
Yeah, absolutely. Loki thought it was just felt like doing that. Yeah, right? Nah. It's just for fun. Silly times. Hehe.
Huh. That's exactly where it needs to be. This was almost like I designed this on purpose. I mean, of course I did.
Well,
Bjork.
How long till I can install language as easy as I install Locust? I don't think that one's easy. You had to go to the ER. That's not really great. Hiding in the closet.
Hold on, he got better though.
Well, he's not better yet.
He's not dead.
And
And the horns aren't there anymore. So I'd say he's doing better.
Data spike, yeah.
Chad, I'm gonna be so real. It's really hard to sip tequila.
Yeah.
I am not good at
You're
sipping
not having a
tequila.
good time.
I'm sticking to the bit, but I'm not. I need to do it well.
Not happy.
I'm not gonna promise I'm gonna finish this. Fucking Don Ramon, actual Mexican tequila.
Okay, you drive now. Be safe, Zila. Zila said it's in my blood to be able to sip tequila.
You got one on me. It's in my blood to sip whiskey, so.
Seth said tequila is not for sipping. I could understand bits and pieces of it, Blister. I do understand a bit of Swedish. A little bit. Oh, Seth said you could have gotten some Mexican soda or something since you're in California. Could have gotten jarritos.
I could have! But this was legitimately last minute. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. This is like, I thought of doing
He was
this.
like, I want to put on a funny hat.
Well, I only did this because Tabby had fucking cat ears, and I was like, I have to do some kind of headwear.
See, what I had suggested was us swapping models. I would have been Kobold for the day. Kobold would have been me.
That felt like a lot of work, though, so I said no.
But see, if we did that, then we could have done a drawing thing. And I would be drawing in Magma, and you'd be trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. That would have been pretty fun. It's like those old videos that they used to do where it was a couple, but the guy would voice over a lady's makeup routine. Sela, don't sip tequila and drop. Very true. Bunny said, "I will. It will be like I'm Dexter's lab, or in Dexter's lab, where he made the machine to plant French in his brain, and all he wanted was cheese omelet, omelette du fromage."
Omelette du fromage.
Evil Blister, aka Boyle. That's a good one. Yeah, it is April now. Blisters are already evil. I don't know why I named myself after a skin condition. That's true. Why are you named Blister? The sound mix is definitely for headphones. Oh, are you getting sides?
You got me putting my other headphone on now because I'm curious.
Tori has us on the TV and you're on my phone. You can't hear Farley at all through the TV? No.
Why?
I guess it's stereo versus mono. So the TV isn't setting it to
Chat,
mono,
do
it's
not
setting it
catch
to
mono.
Kobold.
I'm not wrong.
Oh, when I get excited, then you can? Then it goes over far enough? Got it. I can always put myself closer to the mic, if that'd help.
Who's Mike?
Mike Wazowski.
Oh God!
Sorry, was that too loud?
That was incredibly loud.
It was quite loud, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit.
Really quiet next to the mic.
We can. Yes, yes, it is.
ASMR stream.
No, now it's bad. Now I hate it.
Hello, welcome back.
I'll turn up the music on you. You know, actually, I have the power to mute you. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. In order to get into the mood of this, I actually put on a Mexican poncho, and this thing's itchy as fuck.
It's pretty uncomfortable, isn't it, Kobold?
Stop whispering!
Hoy Kobold está trabajando en el diseño de una mochila. Today, Kobold is working on patterning a backpack. Hello, Hype. It's good to see you.
Hey, Hype.
Good night, Hype. Sweet dreams. I hope that you are having a good time. I'm
Vaya
glad to
con
see
Dios.
ASMR is not a sexual thing. Essentially, it's how to describe it.
Bad.
You do not like it. So ASMR is autonomous sensory meridian response. So basically, it's like a tingling sensation that you can get on top of your head and down your neck and up to the top of your spine. And
There
it's
is
basically
only one ASMR that I will ever admit liking, and that is Zerma.
That's not true. You also like those videos where they're working on like super fucking rusted shit.
I can't do the Zerma. I can't.
Metal bottle.
Metal.
Sounds that make the brain go either relax or attack mode. Yeah, true.
Joke's on you, chat. My brain's always in attack mode.
Oh, Tego said, wait, but can I see the poncho?
Oh, yeah. Pancho.
Yeah, poncho. Got eagles on it.
Yeah.
Oh, Seth said, Tori pointed out that I sleep to industrial ASMR videos. Guys working on their shops. Kobold does too.
What do you mean?
Those ones where they're fixing up toys that are like old tin toys that are completely fucking rusted and unsalvageable.
What do you mean unsalvageable? They're perfectly fine.
Not when they find them, they aren't. Tegu said, it looks nice, but itchy.
It is itchy.
Yeah.
My ponchos are usually
It's
not
not
this.
It's not soft like the ones I get you.
No. I usually like cashmere. I'm sorry, I'm bougie. Fuck you.
Bunny said, that sounds like my kind of video, Kobold, about them fixing up toys and stuff. Tori came home from work and I was on the couch listening to a lathe running. Yeah, that sounds about right. The thing that bugs me, I think, is when we're chilling out at night, because me and Kobold talk every night anyway, but when he sets on like a 3-hour video of somebody doing something like that, fixing up a tin toy, and then he passes out in the first 10 minutes, and I can't wake him up because the sound of the shit is so fucking loud that you cannot hear me over it. And I'm just sitting here listening to it, and because he doesn't wear headphones, I'm hearing it through his speaker and through the screen share at the same time, echoed a little bit off time-wise from itself. Watch-alongs with Kobold are misery, everyone.
Some people in this stream happen to know what those are like.
No, Evil Blister, you can't eat Kobold.
You can try, you just won't go very far.
No. The sound of hard work relaxes him so hard. Yeah, exactly. Bunny said, I like the really bad restoration videos from, like, East Asia. I like a guy finding a radio and some weeds or something. Yeah, that's the exact kind of thing that he likes watching.
You got me.
Yep. Oh, right, I was going to log on and figure out which buildings my classes are in so that I can figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go on Monday because, oh my god, first day of class on Monday. Oh, fuck.
Also, court!
Oh yeah, Blister wanted to know, did you watch the Mayray gets eaten by a bear ASMR?
No, but I'd like to.
There's also the boyfriend gets beaten up by raccoons ASMR. That one's a good one as well. Don't dox myself? Don't worry. I am not. It's a community college, it's not like a big name college, and majority of schools start this month. So, at least for the spring quarters. You like those kinds of ASMR, Blister? That's fair. I would have thought that you'd be more into, like, the deep ocean ASMR, where you hear, like, all the fish swimming around. E-Black. Hi, E-Black. Good to see ya.
Hello.
I feel like we just saw each other. But he says, bro, Swedish always reminds me of that one king that went to the Ottoman Empire and just lived on the money from the treasury. Yeah. Oh god. Plague Bunny said, till this day, my favorite is a guy who, quote-unquote, restored a guitar. He cleans it with a wire brush and tries to fix the hole with ramen. I
hate those. I hate when they use ramen. I hate it. Oh, either when they use food and they just... I hate that shit.
What's happening? Why is this not letting me go in? I'm struggling.
Hello, struggle. It does not. It does not. I will not admit that. It does not. Oh. Every time I take a sip, it feels like the glass is getting... Would it be better if I put ice in it? I feel like it wouldn't.
Maybe.
I feel like it would
Ice
just
and a
make
little
the...
bit of lime.
I don't have any lime.
Oh.
I did not think this far ahead. I will for Cinco de Mayo. I'm just gonna keep this shit and we'll do it again for Cinco de Mayo. But I'm probably gonna be a puss and I'm gonna have fucking like tequila sunrises because I can't just drinking straight tequila is gonna kill me. It's tequila.
Silly.
If I'm allowed to choose the drink of choice, I could outdrink a Mexican. If I am not, I will lose because it's tequila.
Always lose.
Where's my
Bruh,
element?
what the fuck is happening? Why am I
even less
constantly
sharp.
having issues with this shit today? Bruh,
Bruh.
I'm upset. Don't you bruh at me.
Bruh.
Okay, time to put in the fucking same password again for the 6th time today.
See, but that would require me to like Tecate, and I do not like beer.
What is happening? This is the same. Why do you say it does not? Oh, that's why. Bruh. Bruh.
Bro.
I literally was just in this. I don't know why it didn't like my password anymore. I'm upset.
Oh, Liquid Death changed their... Oh. I didn't... Wait, what did they change it to? Is it no longer water? I'm sorry. It should be water. I'm just making sure, you know.
Okay, Evil Blister, I guess you can teach him one thing.
What am I learning? Give me the Swedish bad word.
You just figured out what that meant.
No, I'm just reading off of what you said.
So, lära is teach, and swear is swear. So, can Evil Blister teach Kobold a swear? Zila
I
said,
was
add
just
a red
assuming
light,
it was
put
gonna
the
be a
tequila
bad word.
bottle on the Zila said, add a red light. Put the tequila bottle in the freezer and the glass you plan to drink from as well, so that you have it cold. It makes it 100 times better.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is... Don't just
Room
drink it
temperature tequila
warm.
is not the way to go.
Well,
No.
shit. Who are you fucking telling? That's what I'm doing right now, man. Wimp. That's funny. I'm fucking drinking at room temperature. Fuck y'all.
So that's sad. They used to have tall boy cases, and now they're just 6-pack, 12 ounces.
Didn't we
And
order
salt-
a liquid death?
Yeah, a little bit of salt is good.
Didn't we order a liquid death and you said it tasted like melted snow?
Yeah, it tastes like what eating a snowman tastes like.
Fun.
Funny Hilvetta.
Fani Hilvetta. What is the... How do I say the last part? R?
So that just means is. So, Funny Hilvetta is fucking hell in Swedish.
Oh. Fani Helveta.
Salt and maybe some lime, Plague Bunny says. You can put salt in it, I agree.
I
That'll
don't-
help
I-
reduce some of the bitter.
I'm gonna just drink it, chat. I'm gonna suffer for the memes.
He doesn't have any lime, any root. He won't.
I
put
didn't
salt
think
in
this.
it.
I did not think this through. I don't have any lime,
didn't.
and my salt is like big ass sea salt. So I didn't think this through, chat. I just
No.
thought it'd be funny. Was it
Kobold,
funny,
you made a
chat?
mistake. I love you, Kobold. First class the day. This, which is. Kobold just smashed the really big sea salt with a hammer to get small salt. Very true. It's getting funny now seeing you panic, says Bunny. Seth said, liquid death hits me the same spots as drinking Monster for me. I hate the way it tastes.
If I drink enough tequila, Kobold will smash
I
the
beg your
fucking
pardon?
floor.
Oh, that's not fun. The amigo Kobold is very funny, also kind of welcoming even though Colombian. Yeah, I'm glad. But you're having fun with this. I'm glad you came up with this. I'm sorry that you are suffering with the room temperature fucking tequila, which was a terrible idea.
Me too.
You did this to yourself.
I did do this to myself, but it's fine. And I'm glad you're feeling welcomed.
We're always glad to have you, Tegu. You're always welcome. Fighting inanimate objects doesn't work, Kobold. No, he means he'll smash the floor because he'll fall on it. Kobold achogelijk.
What I'm doing probably makes 0 sense to anybody watching. And that's okay. I'm making the holes. This is where the holes will be for the pouches. Now this should, and it do, just barely. Yeah, it's gonna be a tight fit, and that's fine. Where's that picture? Shit, did I fuck this up, chat? I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna fuck this up. The picture of the thing.
Backpack?
The actual, yeah, here it is.
You want me to? Okay, I was gonna say, do you want me to send it to you just in case? Don't die before you get monetized, amigo Kobold. Cirrhosis is no game. Leather stretches, it does.
Yeah,
But he's worried that he might have
but the
put this in
stitching,
the wrong spot.
no, the stitching doesn't stretch though. Unless I, well, I could instead of do that instead of bump.
This is.
Sure, we'll do it that way. Fuck it. That should. Bip bip. That should. Well, no, yeah. How wide is this in comparison to this?
I don't know.
That is 1 inch.
A little bit of both for blister. If you knew another language, you could use lister. Blister knows a bit. Some of it still needs to be translated. But to be fair, when I was in French, I still was like that too. Eventually, you have to Google some of it because not everything's.
1.5. We'll do it 1.5. The pockets are 1.5 wide. So that way, I'm gonna write this down.
I find it interesting that my math class isn't every day. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. Seth said, so is there an additional secret compartment in this bag, or just the alcohol storage? There will be an additional.
There will be an additional secret. I have not done it yet, but there will be one.
Blister said, I know basic Swedish. I did Google some. Tegu said, I will teach you Spanish. If you learn Spanish, you can understand but not talk Portuguese. Portuguese is pretty interesting. I'm Portuguese. My family came from Portugal, and part of it came from Italy as well. But I like, they're very cool.
What?
Tegu said, actually, my Instagram Reels is infected with Brazilian memes. I think if we sneak some words in, Tegu. They will catch on quickly. Secret tunnel. Seth said secret tunnel about the hidden spot in the backpack. Hi, Lister. Sull'industria uso traduttore. You learn Turkish, you can understand a bunch of Turkic languages. Yeah, they have a lot of shared stuff.
Sure, we'll do it this way. The front pouch gets... Fuck, wait. Oh, that might be a problem.
What's happening?
You know what? It's not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem. I'm not gonna let it be a problem. We're moving the straps out. We're moving the straps outwards a little bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. If I don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I'm worried about it, chat.
I believe in you, Kobold.
That's a fucking mistake.
You can say it's a bad idea all you want, but you are wrong. Comprende?
No.
Oof, tough shit. I believe in you anyway. Fuck you. Todavía puedo hablar español. Aprenderás muy rápido aquí. No bad ideas, just kind of work. Bad ideas just kind of work sometimes. Doesn't make them good. Yeah.
I mean, that would make me a really bad pattern maker, and this is my chosen profession. So,
sorry for the odds. I must reiterate, I'm tired.
So you didn't tell anybody in chat what you got into in school.
I did a lot of things today. Met with an advisor. The advisor was really cool. She was deaf, but she could speak really well, and she could read lips. She part-time is an advisor, and then part-time is the ASL instructor at the college I'm going to, which is very cool. She was very nice. None of the computers fucking worked today, ever, at any of the places I went to.
That's a good sign.
It's because I guarantee you, April Fool's, everything was just fucking with everyone.
I'm pretty sure it's just Farley's just cursed with computers.
I don't know why. I'm good with them. Yeah, I still haven't gotten
me over here with my computer on its last legs for the 30th year.
I know. But went up, talked to the advisor. Had to get some stuff set up and ready. Still can't get into my student email because apparently it doesn't exist, even though it's supposed to. And they gave me like a professor email versus a student email, which is cool, but I can't log into it. I signed up for 3 classes, which is cool. I will be going for medical assistant, which is an AA degree in associates, and then a secondary thing of certified nursing assistant program, which I will have to do during the summer. And if I decide to, I can switch from the MA, the medical assistants, to doing phlebotomy instead.
Phlebotomy.
I could be a bloodsucker. And I'll practice on you.
You will not.
But I gotta show Chad how to do it.
It ain't gonna happen on me, shit. My blood's my blood. It ain't for sharing.
Not lobotomy. Not lobotomy. Phlebotomy. blood draws and stuff.
Kobold botomy.
Like lab work. Tegu said if you are smart enough,
Kobold not feeling too good.
even bad ideas. If you don't believe me, ask my dad about it. That's fair. Talking about the accents in Spanish. Hats only show which vowel goes hard. You can skip them, no one will notice, to be fair. That's fair. Bloodletting! This gym across the street from Chuck E. Cheese? Why?
Okay, hold on, stop. Zila.
Zila, you can't go to Chuck E.
Hold
Cheese.
on, no,
bro.
stop. You could skip on the gym and go to Chuck E. Cheese.
No, you can't go to Chuck E. Cheese. You gotta
Hold on.
stick with it, bro.
They
I
both have
believe in you.
exercise equipment if you think about it.
Kobold, no. Adults cannot play on the playground.
They absolutely can, at least until the police show up.
No. Blood drawing and taking out pieces of the brain should sound very different. Yeah.
And then you get your cardio
Vampire.
workout.
Vampire phlebotomy ASMR. Alright, turn your head away. Take a deep breath. You're gonna feel a little prick.
Scrape and lick. Regular scrape and lick!
What are the cops gonna do? Join us? Kobold's a bad influence. Yeah.
I do, in fact, work for law, by the way. Don't do anything that I say.
No.
Otherwise,
None of what Kobold has ever said has
Is-
been any form of legal advice. He legally cannot do that,
I'll get in trouble.
but anything I say. Which is why you should follow me instead. If you are ever arrested, shut the fuck up Friday. Hey, let me on the trampoline. It's my turn, says Tegu as a policeman. But yeah, so I signed up for 3 classes, and then I had a whole bunch of fucking financial bullshit that I had to do, because apparently, if I wanted to be in the spring quarter, I had to file for last year's FAFSA, which I did not do. I did this year's FAFSA, which was apparently incorrect, because they start in the summer term, is when they count the start for the FAFSA. But I did that, and then I filed out a bunch of stuff for grants, and for cool stuff like that. Kobold's got to write me a letter of recommendation. So that'll be
I
nice.
recommend this bunny.
Thanks. You gotta tell them my strengths and weaknesses. Arguably just my strengths. You don't have to say the weaknesses.
Their strengths are they make you sneeze because of all the dust. Their weaknesses, vacuums.
No. No.
Dustpans.
But I had to write a whole essay of self-recommendation for it, so
Question, do you live in a dustpan or under a couch?
no. I live in your brain, rent-free.
I do not have dust brain.
Yes, you do. Ask the bees. I talk to them on the daily.
Get out of me head! Get out of me head!
But yeah, apparently, if I do get approved for all the grants and everything, I will have all of my college and all the books and everything covered. Free of charge, which is pretty fucking sick. If you ask me. No, look, because thorns live in my brain. No, Seth. Oh, you did mention something about the calves popping up. Do you have any today that you had to wrestle with before the tree attack? Oh, sorry, I bonked my mic. I don't know if it made a sound, but I'm sorry anyway.
It did not.
But I have a problem related to the fact that I start next Monday. You know what else I have next Monday, chat?
Court.
Jury duty. And so I gotta go in tomorrow and fucking
Hope they give
Try
you
to
a
get them-
hardship.
Yeah, try to get them to give me a hardship so that I can actually make it to my first day of school. He had the cutest white-bellied baby on with baby with socks last night. Oh, did you send a picture? Oh, baby cow. Would you like to see the baby cow?
I would like to see the baby cow.
It's in stream related. I can't load anything, so
I will look at it in a moment. I just do not want to lose my place.
that it. Kobold will see him soon. I love. What does a jury do? Oh, you don't have them in Colombia. So a jury is a group of people
That
are
fuck
selected at
over
random-
criminals.
Can I speak? I know the tequila's got you rambunctious, but
I've barely had any of the tequila. I'm gonna be so real, chat. It's just hard to drink.
basically, as an American citizen, you are required to be signed up to do jury duty, which is where the courts in your area.
Tastes so bad? It smells delicious, but it tastes like acid.
Kobold. It's because it's warm. Stick it in the fridge.
Dude, I have a fucking fridge down here now. Wait a minute.
I know. Stick it in the fucking fridge is what I said. Or stick it in the freezer for a minute or two. You have a freezer there too.
I have a mini fridge down here for my mom's work. I just have to plug it in.
Well, there you. But anyway,
I also have a microwave.
So basically, an American citizen has the obligation to be part of what's called jury services, which is basically if the city or county that you're in is having a court case, they will select at random a bunch of citizens who live in the area to be part of jury duty, which is basically they have a bunch of court cases that are going on. They could be civil, they could be criminal, they could be any number of of cases, but you go, you sit in a box with a bunch of other jurors who are also like you, just random citizens, and you have to go and sit through an entire court trial, and then you are the deciding factor on whether somebody is guilty or not, on however many charges they've got going.
Jail.
Or if the jury rules in favor or against the person who is defending themselves in its civil case. There's not really a guilty versus not guilty in most civil cases. It's just, should they rule in favor of them and they get the money or whatever the fuck they're deciding.
Jail.
But basically, I have to go and be part of a court trial if I'm part of it.
Civil cases can still put you in jail.
Yeah, they can. But I'm saying they don't normally have like a guilty versus not guilty. Normally it's just cash awarded or judgments in regards to the civil cases. How long does it take? So jury duty, if you are reporting for it, you get notice, and then the entire month you have to call in every day after 6 p.m. to check the court lines to see when you have to come in, and then you come in, and they will either dismiss you or they will assign you a court date, and then it's from the start of that court case all the way to the end of it. And it can
California,
last a couple years.
it's different.
Is it?
Yeah, California, we tell you, oh yeah, call in by this date to see if you have to come in the following Monday. And then, if you don't, then you're good for the year.
Yeah, in ours, you can be called in for jury duty twice in a year.
That's bullshit.
And you have to call in every day of that month until the thing says that you are dismissed.
That's bullshit, and I'd be upset.
Well, you know,
I don't know.
I can't do anything about it. I cannot do that. Well, you likely may have to at some point, Blister. Seth said, I got let go from jury duty in San Diego because of my tattoos. Yeah, so they can have stupid reasons for not making you be part of the courts. If they think that you're going to be judgmental in one way or the other in the case, if you have any like predisposition to being more against or for a specific party in the case, if you have specific tattoos, if you have medical issues, if you have a workplace that you are dealing with that cannot let you go for however long the court case is going to be.
That one is actually bullshit.
I know. That's what
even
I
if
said.
your workplace says No, even if your workplace says, "Oh, you can't go," they can't tell you no.
You do get paid for going.
Not as much as you should, but you do.
No. You get paid a diminished amount, but if you don't really have a stable job like mine, I would be getting $15 a day for going. In my state, you can skip if you are a student and it interferes with your studies. But that's the thing, is when I signed the thing and said I had no hardships, it was before I got in as a student. I am in as a student now, which is why I'm going in tomorrow to talk to them and be like, hey, listen, I wasn't a student when I signed the thing, but I'm a student now, and I can't do it. That's my first day of school, and I really don't want to miss that.
You should
If I
have
get a
filled
ghost
out the
tattoo, they would let me off the
form.
cases. No, it wouldn't be like that, Tegu. Although if they think it may have some gang affiliation, they may say no on the tattoos. If they just don't like how you look, if they have a specific ratio of like men to women, sometimes they discriminate based on that. They thought you were a Nazi, Seth?
You know what? It got you out of court.
Yeah, but they thought he was a fucking Nazi.
Got him out of court.
I'd say that's worse. That's stupid. Blister said, oh, yo, in my state, you get paid $49 every day except for the first day where you get around 19. Seems like I can get out of jury duty with my medical issues. Yeah, if you got medical issues, they normally will say, oh, well, we're not going to make you come all the way. You should be fine. Zila said, I would just lie and say I'm racist. But see, that's the kind of fucked up thing is I actually want to do jury duty, but now I'm in school, and now I have a reason to not do it, which kind of sucks. Oh, Norse pagan, eh, Seth? It's unfortunate that fucking stupid neo-Nazis have taken over the symbols. Well, and Nazis in general.
I, too, am Norse pagan.
Yeah, Kobold is also Norse pagan. I am Greek pagan. Hellenistic. Pretty cool. Stress makes your stomach hurt, and deciding someone's fate is definitely stressful. You know, if you ever have to go to court and you are worried about going up and talking about anything, some courthouses have dogs that you can borrow to be anxiety buddies for it. That
In
are
California,
especially trained to
in
be
order to do that, you have to
anxiety
file
stressors.
a disabilities form request.
You can do that without one of those up here. You can just say, hey, I have really severe anxiety and I need a fucking dog to be my buddy for a bit. And they'll be like, let me see who we got on staff.
Can't do that here.
It's a bummer. It should be available everywhere. Fuck that. Because, oh well, you have a fucking dog sitting with them. What's that going to do against the case?
I'm allergic to
They're
dogs.
already pre-trained dogs. You're not bringing one your own.
Maybe the plaintiff is allergic to dogs. You don't know.
Well, if they are, then I'll bring in a fucking emotional support pony, and it'll be fine.
I want my emotional support alligator.
I have my emotional support blue whale here. Just give yourself a Thunder Buddy vest. Well, if you use a vest, Seth, would you say you're invested?
I'm not happy, chat.
I'm the emotional support Tegler reporting for the D. Could you bring your blowhide to court? Potentially.
You actually can. Okay. I know of a case where this lady used to bring in a gaggle of Care Bears.
Oh.
No, you
Perfectly
don't
legal.
understand. She would bring in 30 to 40 Care Bears, and then she'd fill the jury box with Care Bears. And then they needed to use it, so they started to move them, and she freaked out. Hello, Martin.
Hey, Martin. Welcome back. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing well, buddy. It's great to see you, man.
She also
hope
got
you're
a
doing well.
restraining order against Donald Trump for the Care Bears.
Excellent. For the Care Bears.
For the Care
Wow.
Bears, yeah. I do not know how that went. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it was not granted because they're inanimate
well.
objects. But, you know.
Why was she allowed to bring 30 Care Bears? That's a good question.
Because our government's fucking stupid sometimes.
Martin says he's doing good. Excellent. Glad to hear it, dude. Also, happy April Fools. That is why we are the mariachi today. Ricky Dracardo.
Ole.
Ba-ba-ba. It's still property, why not? Yeah. I'm gonna get my Skylanders.
Keep in mind, that costs money.
No!
Like real world
Yeah,
money
it
to get a
does. Quite a
restraining
bit.
order. It's almost $500 in California. Unless
Yeah,
you
it's
can
big.
prove that violence was committed, and then it's free. But you have to prove violence.
And that's hard to do. Not impossible, though. But just kind of hard. But it's for the bit, says Blister. Oh, VTuber got you with ASMR April Fools? Excellent.
To be fair,
I did that
I mean, we got you with a Mexican April Fools.
But yeah, I gotta go tomorrow to figure out what the fuck to do about the whole jury duty situation. So wish me luck on that one. Hopefully they do grant me the hardship so I don't miss out on my first day of college. It would be nice. We
If
need a
that's the
live stream
case, then
soccer
once
in
you
the
know-
corner. That's a great idea. I wish that you could just use TV and not fucking have to subscribe to, like, the football channel, the soccer channel.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a really funny fucking idea, and I wish that I could do that.
I could hear it and thought you were having a party. I mean, we might as well. I have something to celebrate, don't I?
Yeah?
It's nice. My mom said she was proud of me. You don't do sports, Blister? That's fair.
I like football. That's about it.
Football.
And I don't mean
I like
I don't mean
baseball.
American football.
I like baseball and I like hockey.
Baseball is pretty cool.
We should go to the Giants game. Would you
Yeah.
not go to a Giants game with me?
I'm not a fan of the Giants.
Well, now there's the Las Vegas A's or whatever the fuck they're going by now.
You know what? I'm from Nevada originally, so I don't give a shit.
You can see them. Seth said Alice Cooper told me school was done forever. I ain't going back.
I mean, it is out forever.
Las Vegas Golden Knights, said Seth.
Is that actually what they're called now?
I don't know, but that's
Please
funny.
don't tell me that they changed the A's to the Golden Knights.
Oh, because Las Vegas doesn't have a stadium right now, they're having to play in fucking
Okay, thank you.
it's-
Thank you for telling me.
Right.
I was incredibly worried for just a moment there. I thought I was gonna be angry. I was getting ready to fucking shake. Just
no,
angrily.
they're called the Vegas A's.
Okay.
But they're having to play in fucking Sacramento.
You know,
'cause they
that's
don't
gonna
have a
be
stadium.
really confusing because the Las Vegas A's and the Reno Aces both have the same fucking. You can't say, oh, it's the A team from, you know, Nevada. That's just gonna get really confusing.
Yeah.
Now, if we could get Carson to buy the Angels, Then it'll just all be fucked up.
Well, then there'll be a AAA state.
It'll be the first time in ever.
But, oh, the Golden Knights are the hockey team. Gotcha. Blister said, as a kid, I used to go to hockey games on Halloween instead of trick-or-treating because it was my dad's birthday. Oh, your dad's birthday's on Halloween. That's cool. Seth said, I built the Amazon behind the Las Vegas Raiders training facility.
I hate that they bought the Raiders too.
Yeah, the Golden Knights is an absolutely goofy-ass name. Up here in Washington, we got the Seattle Krakens. They're a pretty good hockey team.
No sense, but okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't make the fucking name. Why do you care?
I don't know. I just do.
It's so rude. Oh, this rude, guys.
I am. Well, I never said I wasn't.
I know. As his favorite skeleton man said,
I am not nice.
I am not nice.
Okay, chat, we got the front panel done.
Eat me. Evil Blister, no eating Blister. At least not during stream hours.
That's Bilster. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Did you meh me?
Tegu said yeah. See?
Oh. Yeah.
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 Almost got blown up by a bomb, guys. It's almost real bad. I'm playing Isaac, because I have a run that had been going on since before I left for school today. There we go. Ah, got it.
Okay.
Ooh. No. No! Oh, I almost lost Callus. That would have been bad. Yeah. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Good and yeah. You don't even know what that's from.
I just know it's from the little cat creature.
Little freaky cat guy.
Yeah.
It's all fighting games. You wouldn't understand, Kobold.
No.
Leftover sushi. What kind of sushi?
The fish kind.
I had a piece of a sandwich. Oh, no, shit, really? What if it's a vegan sushi? You don't know.
That's not sushi.
My mom eats vegan sushi.
That's not sushi. I'm
Sure
sorry. I'm sorry. It's not sushi.
No, it's sushi.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's why in Japan they have things like kapamaki, which is
It's not
cucumber
sushi.
sushi. Deep fried ice, deep fried cream cheese, and oh, you had a spider roll. I fucking love spider rolls, dude. Sorry, I got really excited about the idea of fucking soft shell crab roll. Ugh. I fucking love those, man. Just found about that blister. Damn. How goes Kobold?
What, the patterning?
Mm-hmm.
It goes.
Blister just found out about what ending is. Oh, didn't just find out. Just warning chat not to look it up. Oh, you need water? Well, I hope so. You're a fish. You have water. Water is important for you. Go drink. Get good water.
Drink? Okay, if you insist.
Good soup.
That was not a lemon drop. It's tequila.
Tequila. That poor lady. She didn't even fucking know. She was so excited for the lemon drop and then just a mouthful of pure tequila. Probably warm too. Now you know the pain she was in.
That's not that bad. I'm just making it out to sound bad because it's funny. I can't just shoot it or I will get sick. I can't shoot it or I'll get... I mean, I can shoot it like a shot, but... I poured a double, chat, because I thought I was going to drink it a lot faster, and I am struggling through it.
Kobold, why are you a glutton for punishment?
I never claimed to be a smart man. As a matter of fact, I often claim I'm a very stupid man.
You're wrong, but fair.
Is there supposed to be... I'm gonna say there's supposed to be one right there. I can't tell.
And I do not have enough damage for this fight. This is gonna take for fucking ever. Bruh. I am multitasking. Seth says, I often claim I am a man.
Whoa, no way.
No way.
Okay.
Bruh.
I actually... Hold on. Chat, I did something smart. I bought a fucking water
Die
bottle.
already. What the fuck, bro? She's doing the stupid thing where she summons all the monsters instead of actually stepping down or opening up anything. Thank goodness. Ugh. Someone asked me how tall I was at the gas station. I told them that I was a lot shorter without the bottom 2 raccoons. Hell yeah, Seth. That's
brilliant. I love it.
Lister said, what type of fish am I? Is there a type of fish that eats drywall? You could be a sunfish, a mola mola. I bet they'd eat drywall. Tegu said, Cold is a smart man who likes to fool around. Chris said, I am a dumb creature. LARPing as a functional human.
Oh, same.
Anything but a sunfish? That's fair. You could be a sea bunny, Blister. They're silly.
2.5. Do you think Dasani is like a regular water bottle? Should I make it bigger than that? Should I make it 3? If I make it 3 inches out...
Make it 3 so that it can hold it just in case.
Using an extra ½ inch.
In case he has a different size.
3 inches is just too much. Because like that's a ½ inch over,
Chat,
which
do I
doesn't
need to
sound
say
like
anything?
a lot.
Listen, babe, you walked right into that one, okay?
I'm not worried about that. No, you're fine. Okay, so
Parley is indoctrinating me into the bunny cult. Tegu said, I don't think, therefore I'm not.
Bun of us. Bun of us.
I do like the leaf sheeps. Leaf sheeps are adorable. They're cool because if you touch them, you die.
Oh.
Chris said, I am also very huggable and sweet and deserve pets, but not in a weird way.
Excuse me?
I deserve pets. They photosynthesize. It's true, they do. Leaf sheep do photosynthesize. They are a creature that photosynthesizes. They are very cool looking. I love them. They're cool. I also like them. They're not related, but I like mole crickets. Mole crickets are also very cool. Do you know what a leaf sheep looks like, Kobold?
This is is not gonna work like I think it's gonna work.
No.
Okay, that's
So
not
I
gonna
said
do the thing.
grease, but it fits better.
It's just hold on. I was trying to. I don't have a compass.
Why not?
I just don't have one. However, I don't need one. That's 3 inches. Why not? Fuck it. I should have done that closer to the fucking corner. Whatever.
Yeah, probably. Sea angels are very cool, I agree. What do leaf sheep look like from the side? Like a bundle of leaves. They're very cute. I love that, Chris. Gonna leave for a bit. They eat so much algae that they can photosynthesize. They are adorable. I love them. I keep thinking the drums in the song are the Discord but tish noise. That's funny.
Wait a minute.
I see you comparing your measurements.
Wait a minute. That fits perfectly. Problem is,
Okay.
I need one of these sides to be flat. Here's the problem. That's slightly bigger, but I think
Oh no, there's a Pal World dating sim? Oh, it's because it's April Fool's. I know about that actually. That's funny. There's also the dating sim where you can date the guy from KFC. You can date the Colonel.
I love that one.
It's pretty good. Tabby played that on stream.
Let me tell you, he's finger licking good.
I beg your fucking pardon.
It's better than fucking Alabama boiled turkey toe sucking bad.
Ew.
Do you want to be toe sucking bad or finger licking good? The choice is yours.
God damn it. You've been known to lick things well. Thanks, Chris. What are you thinking, Kobold? You tip-tapping?
Yep, I am tip-tapping. That's too big. Well, no. How tall is it total? It's a little bit taller than normal, but it's not going to go up that high. So, in total, I need the object to also be the same height, which is roughly 6.5 to 7. Right? Yeah. That'll work. If I do 5.5, that'll leave me with 1.5 to do for the extendable part. Okay. Which, and then I add a 1/2 inch onto that, so around the rim, and then, okay. I realize I'm talking a lot to myself, chat, but don't worry about it.
Chris said, perhaps I should not have been granted internet access past midnight. None of us really. Yeah. I'm not part of midnight. Past midnight, you mean? I'm not past midnight either. It's only...
Technically speaking, if you want to think about it, we're all past midnight at all times. But also before midnight at all times.
We are both past and pre-midnight, except when it's midnight, and then we are exactly midnight. It is not even 9 for us yet. Today has been a long one.
I'm sorry, are you wanting to go?
No.
Chat, Farley wants to leave us.
No. You said it's been a long day for me. Had a lot going on.
Okay. How wide apart are these? In millimeters, so I can cheat.
Oh my god, not the Chicken Dale's Plague Bunny. That's crazy. Farley's gonna leave for the milk. No, I'm not gonna leave for the milk. I can't trust Kobold alone. Here.
He's not wrong.
Don't worry. Government message traffic can't be sent at
These are 5 millimeters.
because it registers no time code. If you figure all the days since the start of message traffic, that's a lot of lost time. Absolutely. Absolutely is a lot of lost time.
I actually don't know where my punches went today. My punches.
My nose.
Well, I guess I could try and put this in. That's not gonna work.
What is everybody up to tonight? I know Kobold is
Suffering.
Bunny said, I don't think the dating sim is a joke. It already has a Steam page. Yeah. I think they released it last year on April Fool's, and then they kept it around because people actually ended up liking it. Seth is recovering, as we expect. How's Tori doing at the game? You having a good time? I want to visit null at 00 and watch the sky for a bit. Might fix us for a bit. That's fair, Chris. Never liked Pal World Blister, me either. Chris. It's okay. Oh, fuck. Save me from the yawns.
Okay, so I need to do even number around, as I am going up. So the other question is, how do I attach it to this to keep it holding? Probably a flap that goes down. Maybe?
Blister said, I don't find joy in harming innocent creatures, and that's all that game has. That's completely valid. Peggy said, I was ordering PCB for the project I teased 2 weeks ago. I think I'll be streaming that this Sunday.
Oh, okay.
Exciting. Tori's doing good. She got old peachy research camera. Bunny said, okay, so I'm reading that it started out as a joke, but because of popular demand, it might become real. Yeah. Seth said, I ordered a new mini PC to replace my 5-year-old laptop. Ooh.
Yes, I remember you mentioning that in your stream.
Mansioning? No, Seth said that. Tegu was the one who...
Oh, I thought that was Tegu talking. Yes, Tegu was talking about his old PC last time. I was...
Yeah, but Teg was talking about PCB for the circuit board that he was making, I think. And then Seth is replacing his 5-year-old laptop with a PC, or with a mini PC. I know, it's a lot of chat to keep up with.
How did I do that? How did I do that? I didn't do... I don't know.
Why did you turn into a sheep? Meh. Oh. Right, Seth is also getting a mini PC. Damn, so both of them are getting mini PCs.
I was right!
That's crazy. I didn't realize.
It's because you don't watch
That's crazy.
Tegu. That's so fucked up. You need to watch Tegu more.
Babe, I'm mod for like 6 people.
I don't know what you want from me!
Seth said, oh, I found out they're making remanufactured motherboards for the Game Boy.
Hey!
In fun and new exciting colors. That's awesome. Work harder jokes are there, but the option is to work alongside pals is there too. People wanted in Pokemon for years. Oh, got you, but people just ended up thinking that the hurting them was the only option in Pal World, when it really was not. One of the benefits of me being at college is they have hotspots that the students can borrow, and so I may borrow one of those just so I can have decent internet for when I am working on school stuff.
In before impromptu Farley stream?
No. I wouldn't use it for that. It's on the school's dollar. I wouldn't worry about that. Bunny said, I built a mini PC for my niece last year and she barely uses it. Oh.
Murder her. No, I'm kidding.
No. Kobold. Listen, Ricky, just because you got thrown at somebody full speed and bashed their head into the fucking helmet doesn't mean that you can just murder everybody. Never played enough Pal World to get that far. Was pretty boring. That's fair. Yeah, Minecraft instead. Pixelmon. Tegu said, gotta work tomorrow. Hope to see you guys soon. Goodbye for now. Goodbye, Tegu.
Goodbye, Tegu.
I will hopefully be able to see your stream when you are working on stuff on Sunday. Feliz Cinco de Mayo. Buenas noches, amigo. Take care.
Hasta luego.
Chris said, I have multiple PCs, one as old as you both, and one brand new one to play Minecraft. I'm gonna press X to doubt on the old as us both. I have a laptop from 99. It's a fucking brick.
I mean, they didn't have them computing boxes when I was young, so I'm gonna say probably not. As old as me. Keep in mind, chat thinks I'm 1,000 fucking years old.
Kobold.
What did I do this
I'm
time?
gonna tell you that you're wrong. But also I won't tell you that you're wrong because you want to keep up with the whole time traveler thing.
That was the joke I was making, thank you.
I just wanted to make sure that you didn't actually think that, because sometimes you get in these parts where you're like, I'm fucking ancient.
I am ancient, but also...
I'm gonna lie, I think Kobold and Farley were both in their mid-30s before I knew about their ages. A lot of people think that I'm older than I am. Music's going hard. Hell yeah. Chris said, as your first scaly incarnation, you goobster. Oh, older than our streaming thing? Excellent. What did you oop about?
I definitely didn't drop a piece of paper that I need on the floor.
Oh, Kobold, how much other stuff do you have on the floor?
No.
Oh, Kobold.
No. No. I will not be telling you that.
Kobold, pick it up.
I will not. That's effort.
Kobold, you need it.
I
Pick it
do
up.
need it, but I will not. Okay, so this... I need to think. Hold on. Shh, stop! I need to think!
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
I will take my headphones off.
The fucking bees in your brain. Kobold operates in dragon years? Potentially. He's a kobold though, so I don't... Do kobolds have their own years? Do kobolds know numbers? He's thinking. He can't answer me right now. He
What am
will
I
answer in a
answering you?
moment when he is not as... Well, I was saying, Chris was like, Kobold operates on dragon years? And I said, maybe?
I don't know.
But he's a kobold. He's got his own years. Do kobolds know numbers?
I can count to 10.
You can count to 40. You did that on chat once. Or not on chat, on stream.
only count to 4. I can only count to...
I can only count to 4. Depends on the nap size. Leaf sheep in projects, excellent. My net is fucking up right now. I cannot load anything. I can't even load my email.
I have to think about this. I have to think about this. I have to think about this. How do I make a shape that I can roll? How do I make a shape that I can roll and make this okay?
You like that song, Blister? It's a good song. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4.
Okay, so that'll be... No. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
Uh-oh.
Not gonna do this wrong.
Guys, he's an open out.
Not gonna do this wrong.
Naps are dangerous for me because I feel like crap after every nap. Well, if you feel like crap after a nap, you need to sleep for another 30 minutes, and then you will feel okay. The way your brain works, it tends to refresh on 30-minute intervals, and if you wake up in between, then you'll just feel awful.
I just always feel awful.
Well, you can either sleep for an additional 30 or you can sleep for an additional 15, and you should be able to reset.
Sleep for an additional 30 years!
No, Kobold. I'm sorry.
How the hell do you measure a goddamn circle without doing circumference? Because I don't want to do math.
You could do radius.
I don't want to do math!
Then I don't know how to help you. You could do radius, you could do diameter, you could do circumference.
Use Google. I don't want to do that. It's too much effort.
You could lay a flat thing out and put it around and then measure the around and see if it's the correct circumference, and if it's not, then you make it bigger or smaller. You can literally just measure with the... If you had a fabric measuring tape, you can measure around the outside of it. Your right shoulder blade hurts. Why? Did you lay on it weird? No, E equals MC squared will not help in this situation. That's energy.
We're gonna say it's 10 inches. Why not?
Oh, okay. 10 inches around?
You'll see why.
Oh, goodness.
You'll see why. It's
That's
not actually
girthy.
Stop that.
Dude, listen. Y plus mx plus b, y plus mx plus b, y equals mx plus b. There you go. It took you a minute, but you got there. Good job. Ten inches is 10 inches is too much.
Where did I say it was at?
You said 10 inches.
No, not you.
Oh.
5.5.
Not me, guys. He doesn't want me to talk to him. I get it.
No, it's not. Stop it. I'm mathing.
I know.
I'm
Just fucking with you. I gotta keep chat entertained. I gotta fuck with you a little bit. Chat, I think the tequila's making Kobold angry.
This is a normal thing that happens when Kobold drinks tequila.
Tequila. Tequila monster?
Tequila Mockingbird? Page 62?
That's gotta be a drink that somebody has made.
Page 62?
No. Kobold. Spinach pizza is plenty, but I like personal pizzas. They're a lot more reasonable, size-wise. But we have to know what each letter is equal to. 10 times 10 times 10 inches is the limit on what size I can print.
Okay, let's see.
You doxed your own print bed blister. Oof. It's okay, Blister, don't worry about it. I was just saying, oh, you doxed your own print bed. You told us what size it is. I was just being silly. You're good. I was just joking around. Your Honor, I'm just a silly guy. You heard dachshund? I like dachshunds. They're cute. Your Honor, it's for the bit.
Not the kibble?
No, no kibbles. Only bits. You haven't printed a cat yet, but you have printed dragons. According to Kobold, that's perfect. Why would you ever print a cat?
Yeah, can confirm.
I like cats. Just because you're allergic does not mean they all want to kill you, Kobold.
They all want to kill me! They can smell
They
it!
just like you. They like you because you're a little wacky lizard person.
They can
and
smell
you
me.
Smell...
They can smell
Yeah,
that
they
I'm
can smell that
allergic?
you don't want to... No, they can smell that you don't want to fuck with them, and that's why they like you.
They can smell that I'm allergic, and thus they want me to die.
Need to print Larry the Lobster with his royal sword. Excellent.
Oh, I got my pattern, by the way, for the, So,
Yeah.
I know that nobody in here knows, maybe some people do, what Easy Rider is. It's a very old movie. But one of the motorcyclists from that show, there was a specific jacket that I bought a pattern for, and that's going to be my basic jacket for Mountain Man. So I'm going to be making an Easy Rider jacket, because why not? I think it's funny.
It is a very cool design. I think y'all will like it. Welcome back, Zila.
What's good, Zila?
This is okay.
You get
How
those
was the gym?
gains?
Did you hit a new PR? Personal record, since you don't know what that is, honey.
I think I could take a guess what PR meant.
I don't know. Maybe you'd think it meant public relations. And you would have been confused. You would have been like, what the fuck does that mean?
Why are you beating public relations officers?
Yeah, exactly. You would have said something like that. And I would have been like, oh,
I would have said it anyway.
I know. But that's why I corrected you ahead of time so you didn't even have to. Bunny said the jacket with the tassels?
Yeah!
He's very happy that
The pattern's actually from 1979, so we're gonna have fun making that one.
Blister said they like how you aren't in their face and constantly petting them like other people. And then Chris said you smell like cold rock and wax about the cats liking you. Yeah, basically. Bunny had said, oh, I thought you meant the Elvis song. And then said the jacket with the tassels. Blister said I need to print the teeth cup. Zila said, it's my first time back in the gym in like 8 months, so I just did what I felt like I could. That's fair, man. Take it at your own pace, don't overdo it, because if you overdo it, then you injure yourself and you can't come back for another 8 months. And then, why the fuck did you do that? Yeah, you should print the teeth cup, it'll be fun.
Okay, I'm just gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna count.
Also, the leaf sheep is very good. You did a very good job. It only just loaded Blister, so I didn't get to see him until now, but he's very cute. I like him. Chris said, as an Inscription fan, Teeth Cup sounds fun.
Wait.
Wait. Zula said, yes, his movements felt very normal, or really normal. I still have my form, so nothing hurt. The right muscles felt used, and I'm happy with myself. Good on you, man. I wish I could go back to the gym. I used to, with one of my prior jobs, have a discounted gym rate. And then when I stopped working at that place, the gym was just like, well, we're not gonna let you cancel your gym membership. And I was like, what do you mean? You have to let me cancel. It's a fucking membership. I pay it monthly, and now I am ready to not pay monthly, and I am going to leave.
You should check with your school, because a lot of times schools will have a free gym that you can use.
Yeah. Alternatively, maybe for the summer courses, I'll sign up for free weights.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Teeth cups and stream related. Excellent. Oh yeah, teeth cup.
18, 19,
That is in fact a tooth cup.
20.
No, it wasn't Planet Fitness. It was a local gym thing, but they were kind of weird about it. It was a great gym. They had a shit ton of cool equipment and like fancy ass row machines and very nice quality like supplies, but they also had like an Olympic sized swimming pool that you could use, and then saunas and shit in all of the changing rooms, which was super nice. But I just couldn't afford to go there if I didn't have the discount, because then it was like $116 a month, and I couldn't do that. That was too much. As much as I would have loved to stay with it, I did what I had to do. Which kind of sucked, gonna be real. Yeah. It was really dope. It was really nice that they let us use it. I worked too much to ever be able to really
13,
use
14.
it proper, but when I did get to, I loved it. Damn, I paid 30. I know, Zila, it's a crazy amount. It's a very high-end gym, but it was a lot. It's too much money for what they wanted me to do. Hey, Black said, I don't even go to the gym, I just do calisthenics. That's valid. Or like calisthenics.
No.
I knew you were gonna take issue with that like right away. I could hear you just get the little, like in anime where they've got the angry mark on their forehead. I could feel that.
Yet you continued anyway.
Yeah, I did. Because you love me. Even when I make stupid jokes, you still love me. Hi Del, welcome in.
Hello, Dale.
Hololive has been your biggest motivation for going back. That's pretty cool. I'm just gonna funnel that guy this way. Otherwise he takes up too much space. What are you saying, Nani, about Plague Bunny? Oh yeah, the fucking the guys that cosplay as the Hololive girls with like the prettiest faces and then just a fucking ripped body. Those guys are nuts. I love them.
It's just that fucking episode of the Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah. But legitimately, it's crazy. They're out here dressed up as these pretty VTuber ladies. It's great, honestly. I fucking love it.
Wait. It's 38 around, but I want it to be 42.
Add 12?
No, at 2.
Oh, I thought you said 42. Blisters, I'm gonna see how long it would take to print Teeth Cup. Hopefully not too terribly long. Del said, I think the other day I talked about commissioning a suit. After careful consideration, I decided it would be better if I made it myself. Parents are okay with paying for the supplies. Also have a friend to help me through the process. That's super sick! You'll have to show us how it works out. I would recommend to have a base for the head, but it's not a requirement.
We potentially have those.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to upsell that. Kobold. We don't have the store set up.
9, 10, 11, 12,
But I hope it turns out well. Plus, it'll be a really good experience for yourself.
6.
I believe in you. You can do it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42.
I think the thing I miss most about being at a gym is having, like, proper press machines and, like... I like the machines more than I like having to do bodyweight exercises. I mean, bodyweight exercises are important, but I feel like I can't really get as good of a form off of it. J-Ray said, J-Ray Fan Club says, chat, what if I cosplay J-Ray? Do it. Zila says, I like moving large things. Valid. Bell said, thanks guys, I used to work on dioramas a lot, so I think I'll get the hang of it. You should look into what kind of, what was I gonna say? What kind of razors are good for, trimming the fur?
5, 46.
Because I think that'll be the main thing that's gonna get you.
What is 50
believe
minus 38? Is that 12?
50 minutes 38. Yes. You the kind of guy to fucking shove around those giant tires, Zila? Is that what I'm hearing? Since you like moving big
7,
things.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
I feel like I'd be good at that.
20, 12, 22, 38.
Seth said, Adam Savage did a lot of videos making a bear suit for Comic-Con. I recommend watching. Hell yeah. You did used to, Zila. Excellent. That's good exercise. Shoving around those big-ass tires and then, all kinds of things that you could do. The gym I used to go to had a lot of, like, proper weight shit. So I used to pop on the press machine and I'd do, I think, 350 on, like, a low level for me. It was pretty cool. Tire bold. Push tire bold. He's thinking, guys. He's clackety-clacking. His brain's working. Keeping you guys company while Kobold thinks super hard, because patterning is a very brain-heavy activity. Paint a tire that's in Kobold colors and then push it. I'll push Kobold. That's my job. Oof, hiccup. He only gets the brain cell for a limited time. Oh, you gotta get up and do things. What kind of things, Chris? Chores and shit? what should I do? I left my brain hard today, so I think it deserved to have a little fun. I got Spore. I got Fate. I got Papa's Freezeria. I just played a bunch of mini motorways, so I don't really want to do that. That's too much brain. I got Isaac, which is also kind of brain. A House Flipper, that's calm. And nice. Zula said, I can't fix spelling mistakes. YouTube mobile chat is ass, and walking and typing is hard. Oh, one of my courses requires me to log exercises so I have a better idea on what to do while I'm here, after learning reasons why people do what they do here. Got you! And don't worry, you barely made a spelling error. You are completely fine, Ziva. I understood what you meant 100%. Oh yeah, Coyote vs. Acme was bought. It actually got saved, and now it's going to be produced proper, instead of getting destroyed. Super hype. You guys should watch that, and you guys should watch the newest Looney Tunes movie if you can get the chance, because unfortunately it's already being removed from theaters, and the only way that the people will know that it was appreciated is if you go and see it. If you love actual hand-drawn animation, it's a great way to go. I said I need to replace the bed I'm laying on, which means moving everything in my room. Oh, but will it be a comfier bed after you do it? If so, you're gonna go through a little effort, a little time, maybe an hour or two, and then you can lay back down and be extra comfy. YouTube used to autocorrect Salt Sul because you typed Sul twice. Ah, got you. Hand-me-down that doesn't have a hole has to be better. I mean, it's pre-softened. It's not like a super hard thing, thankfully. It's better than what I've got. I've got, so, you know those little shitty IKEA topper mattresses that are like maybe 4 inches thick? I've been sleeping on 4 of those for the past 8 years. And, like, it's okay, but they're starting to break down.
I want the holes to be on the outside.
I love you, honey. You're doing a good job.
That's a lie, but...
No, you're doing a good job. You're focusing. You're doing good.
Oh! Did we hit the end of that? We certainly did. Alright, now to play the other one. I have another one prepped.
Another music? 2 musics in one?
Now this one is iffy. It is AI music, so pretty sure I'm not going to get bumped, but we'll see. I might get a cease and desist, so we'll find out.
We will find out. Unfortunately, AI music seems to be the thing that most non-copyright are nowadays. There's so many, and I wish there weren't. But it does work as an easy option. Unfortunately. Much as I'd
That
love
is
to
not...
use it.
That is at an angle. That had...
Beg your pardon?
That is at an angle and it shouldn't be. Oh, it is at an angle. A very slight angle. Okay.
Every time I see AI in a thumbnail, I immediately block the channel. Yeah, we'd love to not use it, but unfortunately, it is like the option that is available to us. I mean, as an artist myself, I'm sure you can imagine I am not a big fan of AI.
I don't like it either.
Kobold does no better. Your legs be hurty? Oh my god, I remember one night at my gym, I had spent like 3 hours on one of the ellipticals, on one of the bike ones, and I got off, and bro, I could not move. My legs were straight jello, dog. Because I did a 12-hour shift on my feet doing dishwashing, and then I went there after work and did 3 hours on the bike, and I was like, I don't know, I got lost in it, and I just kept going and didn't realize how long I had been on it, and oh my god, my fucking legs were like toast.
Kind of toast.
Extra burnt.
Oh, the best kind.
Delicious. The very West Coast, early 2000s Latino rap beat.
Yes, it is.
I think that's why he likes it. The other shelf. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Plague Bunny said, so we went from Mexico to like Mexican American hood. Yeah. Chris said, I remember feeling sad when a lot of the sci-fi Reddit narration videos started cramming AI everywhere. Absolutely, I fucking hate it. Especially when they used to use their own voices, and you're like, bro, you could have just done that still. Why did you change over? You can't put in the effort to talk for a minute? Or they start using the AI videos in the background and you're just like, ugh, what's all this?
Trash is what it is.
Yeah. Let's just say, if you didn't bother making something, why should I bother watching it? Exactly.
Hey, yo, real talk? That's the first comment on this video. Exact word for word.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, Blister's ahead of the game. Zila said, okay, chat, car chicken sandwich time. Bro.
That's the best kind.
Bro. Blister said that's my alt.
Could be.
I ain't gonna lie, I did the same thing, Zila. They had a Jack in the Box right up the street, and I'm not gonna lie, I would go there and I'd be like, calorie time.
I've never put this much effort into anything, let alone a fucking water bottle holder, but here we are.
Yeah.
I feel like I put more effort into this than the liquor holder.
Oh, it's grilled chicken? That's fair.
That's a quarter.
I used to do either one of the grilled chicken sandwiches, or I'd do one of the chicken teriyaki bowls at Jack in the Box, because I didn't want to have anything too calorie, but I wanted something. Does anyone remember the Eyewitness movies? Oh, yeah. Those effects were great for the time, they really were. I can't imagine the show being made today, neither can I. I want to post art to Tumblr, but social anxiety. You've got this, Blister. You can post it. People will like it a lot, and it'll be great. You're not going to get a huge amount of response, which is good, because then you don't have assholes coming onto it from out of nowhere. but you will get a response.
Hey, you.
That'll be good. Like I said, I wonder if alternate accounts would be a good idea. Used to using the one. In regards to what? Just getting alt accounts to use elsewhere? Or like in other streams? This just says, I have 3 followers and one of them is a bot, one of them is Farley, and one is a random person I followed. Yeah, so post it! The robot's gonna like it, I'm gonna like it, and then the other person, they're the other person. They'll see it. Maybe if you put enough tags on it, other people will see it too. You post it to us, and we all like it. See, I said I only have one alt, but I do use it for YouTube. Yeah. Just in general, I'll have one account per platform since forever. I have several, for several different reasons. A lot of them I've had throughout my life. I still have, like... I have a lot of older accounts of mine that I still have access to. I log into them from occasion just to see how the other, like, YouTube channels that I used to watch are doing. Because I don't watch them anymore and I don't really remember them. Which Pokemon should you post? You should post whichever one you are most proud of. And if that's all of them, post all of them. You can also post more than one Pokemon in a post. Because that's what I used to do with my MS Paint doodles, is I'd do the doodle set where I'd post all of the things at once. Just a big, like, blog post, basically. Might do Yanmega? That's a good idea. That one did turn out very good. You do not like the Poipole and Nangadel I made? That's fair. You know, not everything you do is going to feel like a banger to yourself, but it's good that you tried. And maybe you can do them again at some point. Maybe next time you'll do even better, and you'll be even more impressed with yourself. But don't stress it too much.
Hey, yo, real talk, chat. This song gives me those vibes. I feel like I want to shoot the fucking tequila and go, hi, hi, hi. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do that, though.
Okay?
No, I'm not okay. I'm having to do math.
Oh. I mean, you did choose to do this today. I told you we could have done something else fun.
It's true, but I need to get this done. The faster I get this pattern
I'm proud
done,
of you for sticking with it.
the faster I get this pattern done, the faster that we can actually get it made. I'm excited to make it. I just want to make sure it looks okay, you know?
Yeah, I get you. I like all yours, Blister. I think they're very cool. Zila said it was an attempt at a grito. Lamau.
No. I can't do it loud. I can do it. I can do those. I just can't do them loud right now because of my location.
Mama Bold.
I don't want to...
You guys want to get yelled at, chat?
I really don't. That's one of those, shut the fuck up. Okay. Sorry.
Alright. Shall we? Don't yell at me. Ooh.
That's the problem with living in a shared space in the week. Pretty soon the house will be built and I won't have to do that.
Yeah. Oh, wrong account, J-Ray. Location compromised. Oh, that's such a nice Where was that, like, 20 minutes ago?
Okay, this should be. Hold on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You can do a pretty good one, is what I'll say about the creature.
30.
Yeah, I got you, Blister.
40, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You've definitely grown a lot with how fast you've been able to put them out, and you've also done a very good job improving the... How do I put it? Improving, like, the budgeting of your shapes.
Val Kilmer died? Hold on.
Oh, no! Man.
Damn.
That better not be a... That better not be an April Fool's. Oh, yeah, no. He passed away today, allegedly. Outcome, The Doors, Tombstone, Batman Forever. Pneumonia.
Damn.
That's a bummer. Watch as he comes back tomorrow and it's just like, haha, JK. I don't think that's gonna happen, chat. But, be fucked up if it did.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't he also in Tombstone?
Yes.
Damn.
And Batman Returns.
Well, I knew he was in Batman, but...
Yeah. Making sure. I don't know what you know and what you don't know. For all I know, you don't know what you do know.
Damn.
You know? Who do you think the next two are gonna be? They go in threes when it comes to fucking celebrity.
I can't say who I'd like it to be.
I know. I know exactly what you mean. I am your Huckleberry. He doesn't know. Doc Holliday. Yep.
Right, I thought so.
That feeling when my brain shut down a bit too much and I just start running into a brick wall and House Flipper and rubbing my face against it.
Excuse me?
I don't know if I'm good. My brain. Legitimately, like, I was just standing there
Menacingly?
gently moving my mouse back and forward while my character was walking into a brick wall. And I just fucking zoned out. Maybe he just had an itch on his nose. Did I need two of those? No, I only needed one of those. Why did it make me buy two? Liz just said, first art posted on Tumblr. Yippee! Yippee! Wait, do I have it? I got gifted Nitro for a little bit, so do I have it?
It was also gifted to me, but I never hooked it up. I don't know how to do it. Like, I don't want to end up getting stuck with the bill. So like, how do I?
But you can cancel it right away.
Oh.
You don't have to stay on it. You can just automatically say, "Yeah, I'm done."
I don't want to keep paying for it. I feel like that's a fair statement.
Yep. I canceled it right away, and so mine will last until the 11th. Fucking love the eyewitness stuff. Looking at that brings me back like Bunny. I miss all the National Geographic stuff they used to do.
What's the middle of 5.5?
Middle of 5.5?
3 1/4? No. 2 1/4. 2 3/4.
2 3/4. Go to someone to recommend you your own posts, because who else would you like if not yourself? If you don't like yourself, you ain't gonna love nobody else.
Thank you, Plague Bunny.
I mean, I answered Goofy.
I know. I'm just. Plague Bunny
Thank
also
you, Plague
answered.
Bunny, because Plague Bunny answered it. Good job,
Yeah.
Plague Bunny. I wonder what happened to Mutual of Omaha. Oh, they were a life insurance company? Huh. Bruh, they sponsored, like, all of the Nat Geo shit back in the day. I never realized that it was the fucking... I didn't realize that it was a life insurance company. That's kind of crazy. Good drug gear home. Bun 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 bunui. Individual possessing a generous ear endowment. I'm actually a dust bunny. That's why I'm gray. I also have a little dust bunny tail, but you can't see that right now because it's under the green screen. But it's there. Because I feel like I'm still at the same level in Tinkercad, but I definitely couldn't do some of the Pokemon when I first started. Yeah, true, I don't have a stomach right now. It's all just air. I green screened myself out. I figure if nobody's ever gonna see it anyway, it shouldn't be there. Yeah, I mean, you've definitely made big improvements, Blister. You have very much increased your abilities for Tinkercad, and you should be very proud of that. Like, I know it seems like you may be going slow with progress, but genuinely, you've been very good about it. And that's something you should be proud of. Yeah. Circuitry. Man. Come on, brain, work with me.
Sorry, I'm not super talkative, chat. I promise I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm actually just like...
Good. Okay, but they know you're focusing. Because
I am locking in.
If you're not focusing, You fucking don't talk, or you talk a lot. So this is absolute. They know you're locking it. You're fine.
I just don't want it to be boring.
No, you're good. It's why I'm talking. Blister said originally, I thought Buzzwole I made was gonna look like crap, but it's one of my favorites I made. Yeah, I really like that one. The shapes you did on it were excellent. Seth said, looks like I've got some storms rolling through. Oh no, be careful please. Storms are no joke. We've got quite a few coming through our end too, so be careful. Don't get hit by any flying branches.
Again.
We don't want to lose you, bud. You are important. Wish Tinkercad wasn't so limited in what it could do. Well, sometimes you gotta use that limitation to your benefit, which can be hard, absolutely. But, I don't know. I feel like you're smart enough to get around some of those limitations. I feel like you've really got a good head on your shoulders when it comes to that, and I feel like...
Sorry.
When you start... What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
Kobold. What did I say? What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
Kobold. Spit it out. Kobold hates me. No, that's not what he was laughing about. See, Blister thinks that you were laughing at them. You gotta explain what you were saying so that they know that it wasn't about them.
Farley said head.
Oh. Oh. Kobold thought of a dirty joke. Wow.
It was funny.
Impressive. Oh, I thought the mouse was really big, but it was just really close to my face in the game. I got so confused. I was like, wow, why did they make this mouse so big? It was not. I find you too relating a work. As work? A bit confused. My brain is not working today. I apologize. I have had a very busy day. I realize you came in late, but essentially from 12 this morning till 5 this evening, I was working on college admissions and figuring out financial aid. And so my brain is a mundo. And so no big thinky for the bun bun. You were late to Blister. Oh, you find us relaxing as you work. Okay, I understand. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad we can be something nice and relaxing to listen to.
Now for the next
music's a
12
bit different
minutes,
tonight. Yeah.
it's going to just be me screaming at the top of my lungs. No.
You can't do that, Kobold. Mama Bold's gonna kick your ass.
I
Gonna
can't
go look
wait
at the
to get
lightning.
her.
Okay, be safe, Seth.
I can't wait to get her first noise complaint.
Who do you think it'll be, chat? Who do you think will get the first noise complaint at our new house?
No one.
Hey, Kobold, who do you think will get the first noise complaint at our new house?
I don't think we're gonna get one.
Does Mama Bold watch the streams?
She sometimes does.
Sometimes. My parents don't. They hear about what we do via what I say. They don't really watch us. Ever. So.
Damn. What about your sibling?
Well, to be fair, no.
Damn.
They got their own VTubing thing that they do.
Farley's family hates me, chat.
No, they just don't like me. It's not you. They like that you've got lots of cool stuff to do. They couldn't care less about mine. You're very impressive to them.
Incorrect.
I don't think my parents know what a kobold is. Yeah, probably not. What were you saying incorrect to? About you being impressive?
Yes.
Well, you're fucking wrong, dude.
Alright, so that's...
Like, I don't know what to...
That
I
is
don't know what
that.
to tell you,
This
but
is
you're
this. It's gonna get baseball stitched around the bottom of the. So, all right, chat. So, what I've been doing this whole
Kobold
time,
is
which has
wrong.
been taking me the longest time, I'm not quite done. I have one more section I have to do, but I don't think I need a pattern for that. I just need to cut a piece of material.
Okay.
So, we've got a round piece with a flat section that folds down. That will go here.
Yeah.
And this goes around the whole thing. And we'll use a water bottle to show. This will go around the item. And then it goes to the back. And gets flattened out. Like this.
Okay, cool.
And that should fit. Should.
This is all a secret life for me. I would probably be disowned if my parents found out. Yeah, I get that. Well, you're always welcome here, Plague Bunny.
Okay.
Oh god, I got worried. I thought that was somebody screaming outside. It was just you making a fucking noise like you were dying.
What else is new?
I was like, oh god, the walkers are here. The white walkers have arrived. But it was just Kobold dying inside because he had to do too much math today.
I have to do more fucking dots.
Oh, Kobold. I'm sorry you have to do the thing that you scheduled to do.
It's fine.
Oh, he's so upset, guys. Let's just say it's extremely excellent. I'm excited. Oh, I love the first little attempt at the manta ray. I remember that, I think. Did you ever show that? Maybe you didn't. I remember the other manta ray. That's very cute, though. I like it. It looks like a little ship. Yeah, you didn't show it. But I like it. I like the shapes of it. But I think if you did another one now, I think you'd be very good. I think it would be different now. I do still like it. You're doing another one? Awesome. You have to show us. Because I like seeing all of your models. I think they're very cool. I feel bad that I haven't been able to doodle as much. I feel like I started in a lot of these communities by just drawing every day, and then I had to stop because of stuff going on. Because of my brain not working. Welcome back, Zila. How was the gas station? Have a good time? Get gassed up? Get a soda or something? Grab me a candy bar? Yeah, I don't need candy. You got water. Good job. Hydration is important, especially for games.
Loser. No, I'm kidding.
Kobold. Drink your sad hot tequila.
I will.
Good. Do it. Fucking brat. I love you. You're an asshole, but you're my asshole.
What?
Real as fuck. Fuck, I just spilled water all over myself. Help. The water gave me a Hulk Hogan. That then quickly turned into a Fu Manchu. It was not good. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm so burpy. I haven't had anything that should be like that.
No more burpees. No, not again.
Come on, Kobold, you gotta get back into it.
Not those.
Why not?
Fucking hate
They're
burpees.
fun. I know. They suck.
They're not fun. If you think they're fun, you're a liar.
Oh, so you can say untrue things, but I can't?
Not about that.
Oops. Yeah, they were pretty rough on you. So, there it is. Alright, Seth. Says, alright, y'all, I think it's about time for me to time travel tomorrow. If the storm doesn't take me to Kansas, I'll see you later. You get a good night's sleep, buddy, and if your
Watch
head
out for
hurts
the
tomorrow,
monkeys.
take some ibuprofen. Oh yeah, watch out for the flying monkeys.
Whew. You know, I think I know why people get paid to do this shit. All the patterning.
Yeah,
This sucks.
that's why you pay to have patterns that other people have already done the measurements for. Because otherwise, you got to do all it on your own, and it's fucking painful, dog.
It's not painful. It's just a lot of math to make sure that things line up.
Yeah, which is painful for the brainful. I mean, your brain's in pain. My brain no worky. Oh. Insane in the membrane.
Insane in the brain.
That's an old ass song.
Yeah.
You mean
I said yeah.
Oh, I thought you said I was like, what do you mean It absolutely is.
Okay. I could cheat when it comes down to it. I could lay this and this have the exact same outer edge, so I could just punch the holes from both of them prior to do I want to do that? I don't know. Maybe.
Not really.
Maybe. I just don't know that I need to actually do that. I need to do this. So we're not done with this piece yet. I don't know what I seriously can't find the lids. I've been trying to basically do these and get them out of the way so that I can get to the bottom pieces here. This is the bottle holder. That goes there. That's done. That can go away for now. This is... Yeah, I'm gonna say this one's done. Get it off the way. This goes to... No, that's done. That's done. So we'll put the done pieces over here. That's not done. That's not anything. This piece is done. This goes to this. I suppose I could do that now.
Yeah, could. Chat, what's your favorite flavor of bottled water?
I'm gonna say something that nobody is gonna agree with. I like path water a lot, but I'm actually not that turned off by Dasani. I kind of like it.
Of course you do.
It's kind of sweet, and I don't hate it.
It's not sweet, it's full of salt.
That explains so much.
Oh, doesn't it?
Does it actually? Hold on.
Yeah, they put a shit ton of salt in it.
Oh my god, there is actually a shit ton of salt in it.
Zila said freak! You're a freak!
God damn it. You're a freak!
I love that.
Oh, freak out!
But yeah, no, they put a shit ton of salt in it. and that's
It
why-
literally is like the third ingredient, potassium chloride. Yeah, I love how they wrote on the bottle potassium chloride instead of salt, so it doesn't sound as bad. But it's
Well,
literally
that's sodium chloride. It is a form of salt, though.
Fuck.
Freak! Weren't you just talking about that the other day?
God damn, you got me off guard with that one. That's funny as
You
shit.
got him giggling.
Freak.
Good job, Zila.
Just so abrupt. Freak.
Freak Bob.
Damn. And it's just the one word freak and then nothing
Capital
else. And then nothing
Capital
else.
F freak. Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I like tap water.
Depends on the tap water.
Well, LA water's fine as long as you shake the shit out of it.
So then it's not fine.
Well, okay, look, it comes out cloudy and then you shake it and then the cloudiness goes away and you thought that wasn't going to happen, but it did.
You know, to be fair, it was also extremely hot, which was not good. I had a bad time with it. It was very not good.
But did you get sick?
Yes.
Oh.
I just love that freak. He meant that, dog. That was like out of his soul, dude. It was a red light. I had to be quick. It was so important that he had to stop at a red light to call you a fucking freak for liking Dasani water.
I'm not gonna lie, that's the funniest shit.
Made him
God,
giggle.
you're
Good
gonna
job.
make me fuck up.
Excellent. Keep going.
Ugh.
Freak. I'd like to think that it was as well one of those situations where you have to hit the little microphone to make it type what you're saying. So you just fucking yelled freak into the fucking microphone at a red light. He's just like, shit, there ain't no way. Freak! It's like fucking... It's like Aaron's Mark Zuckerberg. But I like my tap water. My tap water is well water though, so I got a bit of luxury in that. What are you giggling about over there, you giggly bitch?
It made me laugh. It was funny.
It is funny. Absolutely is. Yeah, I get the pure stuff. I get the groundwater. It's nice. I like it. I also don't mind liquid death. I like the fact that it tastes like melted snow. I don't know why it tastes like that or what they do to it, but it tastes like a melted snowman. I don't know how they do that.
Polar ice caps.
Oh, my fucking head edge. Hi, Gran. Good to see ya.
Hey,
Glad
Gran.
you made it. Or should we say Ola? Como of Estes. Hola, muchachos.
Aquafire. What the hell's an...
Aquafina.
What the hell's... No.
Or Aquaphor? Aquaphor. Oh. Aquifer? Aquifer is what he means. It's like the groundwater, which is what I have too. It's where my wells come from. That's like one more than an Aqua 3. Thanks, Gran. That's a good one. How's your day going, Gran? I am very tired today. Today. It's why it took me so long to find the clap emote for a minute there. Aqua Fortis. Mortis. No, an aquifer. Permeable rock that contains groundwater. Kobold asked me the other week, he's just like, well, how does the water get there? I'm like, it filters through the earth into the rock.
Yeah, but where'd it come
It's
from?
like, oh. The rain.
Yeah, but... What came first? The groundwater or the rain?
The dinosaur piss.
That's not... It doesn't answer my question, actually.
You telling me I'm wrong?
It doesn't answer my question.
Well, I'd imagine that in order to have the permeable rock layer, we would need to have water above to create the solid rock out of the lava. Hi, Misery. Good to see ya.
Hello.
Glad you made it back. Rain came first. The sun was a deadly laser. Kobold, do you know what Aquafortis is?
No idea.
Okay. Like Buddy said, you should know.
Do I? Aquafortis?
Nitric acid.
Rain eroded rock. Is it
Aquafortis, strong water.
Aquafort like Fortnite? Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't gonna say it
So
out
you
loud.
work on guns. Is that what they use to blue guns?
Wait. What?
It's a reagent. Staining curly maple.
Oh, it's fucking wood dye.
Well, there we go. We got there in the end. He figured it out. We got it. He uses that on his leather sometimes.
I do, because it's cheap.
Yeah. Almost as cheap as our branded Skibbity Wax.
Actually, I don't think anything could be that cheap.
It's good, though. I like it. You made that shit yourself, and it's gonna haunt you forever.
I'm okay with those. I made it at an appropriate time, to be fair.
Yeah. To be fair, you actually were hip with the kids for a minute and made Skibbity Wax. Grant said, until the cooling of the Earth, the water was atmospheric, so when the Earth cooled, it was finally able to condense and rain. So technically the rock and the water came at the same time, likely deposited by a meteor that hit the the
Yeah, but how to get on the
surface at
meteor?
time and deposited ice. Well, that came from an explosion of a star.
Where'd the star come from?
The explosion of a galaxy.
Where did the galaxy come from?
The Big Bang.
Where'd the Big Bang come
And
from?
I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not gonna make that joke.
And this chat was Farley explaining fucking evolution. My brain did not want to say the word. It's not evolutionism. It's science.
No,
God didn't create it. Therefore, it's science.
I'm explaining fucking. Yeah, the Big Bang, that's what I called it last night when I met your mother. No, I'm kidding.
The Big Bang, I'm pretty sure they had that in 1969.
New manta ray and project, excellent. I am excited. Oh yeah, look at that form. That's beautiful, Blister. Great work. Absolutely. I love how you did the shapes for the markings on it. That's beautiful. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Zila, I realize that you may or may not be here. I know you called him a freak and you've been driving. But you are familiar with Polka, right? I love how unhinged your fucking songs are, bro. I can't talk about VTubers with Kobold because he just doesn't fucking get it. But you get it, dog. Grant said, I know, in my heart of heart you said markings, but I swear I heard merkins. Blister said 1 day versus around 200 days, Manta Ray. Manta Rays get a bit freaky at night. Yeah, you've definitely made improvements, Blister, and I am very proud of you for sticking with it. You have been doing a very good job. Never be afraid to show off your stuff. I love seeing it. Makes me happy.
Huh.
So they don't actually, some go deeper into the ocean. I love getting the chance to yap about manta rays. You can absolutely do that with us. I like hearing facts about critters. If I had more black, I would print a manta ray. Oh, you like critters, huh? Name all of them. TBH, boy kisser, autism creature, and, you. And Blister.
Damn.
Blister's in there too.
Chat, I've been upgraded. I am now a creature.
I missed the Mothman. Mythman's not Mythman. Oh my god, it's Mythman. Mothman is not a creature. He is a cryptid, and I love him very dearly. I also love the Flatwood Monster, but not as much as I love my favorite. And I don't know if he's a cryptid or a creature. What do you think he is? For the Sandown Clown? I fucking love the Sandown.
That's a fucking alien.
I love him. Is he a creature? Is he a cryptid? I don't know. He's a stand-up comedian, and I fucking love him. Okay?
It's a fucking alien, man.
He is my homie. I love that guy. Mobula bystrosis, Mobula alfredi, and Mobula mobular. Oh, Birostris.
What'd you call me?
Can we all collectively agree that we hate the Prisoner Nightcrawlers? I like them! They're just walking pants! Kobold hates them.
It's a puppet.
I love them. They're just silly little guys. Oceanic manta ray, reef manta ray, and devil ray, respectively. Lovely. Ray beam. Oh my god, it's a ray gun, but it turns everything into manta rays of different varieties. What a better cryptid than dancing pants for California. Well, up here we got Bigfoot, but I'm up in Washington.
Technically,
so
we have Bigfoot too. Bigfoot roams.
Bigfoot wasn't in the game.
We do have a cryptid that's like a lion creature. I forget what it's called, but we do have one around Mount Diablo.
I have to post the Sandown Clown because I fucking love him and I love his silly little image. I'll post him in stream related. If you've never heard about him or the thing about him and how he was seen, I would highly recommend it. There was a lovely video that I watched on him, and I just adore him. He's like a little Katamari creature. And
California has a lot of haunted forests. Ask me how I know.
He called himself All Color Sam. He said, I am All Color Sam. And he said a bunch of things to these kids and could only speak through his little speaker box. And then he left in his fancy little house and it flew away. He was a very cool little critter. You have Salt Lake whales? That's cool. The Great Salt Lake is too salty for any life, so I don't know what whale would eat in there. We shared
Salt.
Tessie with Nevada. Cryptids.
Do you really think there's a Tessie? I've never heard, like... Genuinely. I didn't think so. I was hopeful, but
We
I
also
didn't
have the
think
giant, the giant octopus.
Oh, we've
Also
got a
here.
very large native pop. But that's not a cryptid. That's a real thing. That's a real creature.
How do you get energy from salt? You put a bit of ice on it and it'll create infinite cold. It's so fucking cold. Don't put salty hands on ice. It will be awful and will hurt you. Although you can make ice cream if you put salt and
Rock
ice
salt
in a bag
specifically.
together. Rock salt specifically. And then you put a bag that's full of milk, like chocolate milk, in it and make sure it's sealed up really nice and put it into the salt ice bag.
You can also
then you
use
shake it
fat-free
around a
milk,
bunch.
and that makes ice milk.
Can use fat-free milk. Yeah, it makes like a slushy. It's really nice. Oh yeah, we've also got we've got a Nessie of our own.
You have enough cryptids.
We got Sasquatch. We got the Tacoma Narrows octopus. We got Lake Chelan Dragon, which has been known since the native...
It even sounds cooler than a... Fuck you!
We have Bat
Ours is called
Squatch.
Tessie! What kind of bullshit is that? And I'm pretty sure it wasn't...
Bat Squatch.
Bat Squatch? What is that?
Yes.
Batman fucking... I can't... I just imagine Sasquatch wearing Batman's costume.
Wolf-like face and giant bat wings. And he's... I mean, he can get it. Kind of reminds me of Torbeck.
I'm pretty sure that San Francisco just has a fucking huge fucking crab. Like a giant hermit crab or something.
No, not chat-free milk. Fat-free milk is what he said. It's like
Chat-free
cool how
milk.
quickly salt and ice can spin. How to quickly cool a can with salt and ice, and you spin it. Yeah, absolutely. Misery said, so, speaking of haunted forests, Los Padres in California is honestly one of the most evil forests I have ever been in. The place, specifically around Ojai, is seriously one of the most creepy places. Good to know.
Another creepy place.
We'll never go there because he doesn't want...
Another creepy
Of
forest.
course.
There's one in San Francisco. I've experienced it around there's an old Navy base. It's around the Holocaust shrine in San Francisco. It's a fucked up place.
Also share the Dark Watchers with New Mexico. Ooh, Dark Watchers. Giant crab in the burrow of kobolds. Oh no. Not a giant crab.
Why not? Why not be afraid of the burrow of kobolds? We're intimidating.
Crab.
Chat, I'm feeling offended.
Well, no, I'm saying we don't want a giant crab in here. Because what if he pinches you?
Well, I'll pinch his ass back.
You say with a PNG of your mustache over your PNG model. Gran said, and in Lone Pine, they have the Lone Pine Devil, a monster bat. You know, I don't know how many of you would remember it, but have any of y'all seen Lost Tapes? I fucking loved that show as a kid. It used to show on Animal Planet, and it was so bad, but I remember a couple of the episodes very clearly. Lost Tapes. Oh, you did, Gran? I remember the fucking Skinwalker episode and the Jersey Devil and the giant fucking centipede.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is
The werewolf was your favorite? Oh, yeah. That's good shit.
not about Lost Tapes, but as far as cryptids go, Bigfoot is not terrifying. Bigfoot is not interesting. He just gets fucking stomach issues and fucking shits everywhere. So he's
I fucking love that video!
he's not terrifying at all.
Oh my god. The Houston Batman. Those Dark Watchers in New Mexico is not a joke. I knew of an incident from a cop I knew out there. He said they would get calls more often than you'd believe. I think there's things out there that we don't know about. I mean, it seems like every day we find a new critter, so...
California just acknowledged that Bigfoot's real. Kind of. He's on the list of, this could kind of maybe actually be real.
Bigfoot farted in my living room. So that was in reference to a fucking... There was a Bigfoot hunting show that my dad watched. I think it was like... I think it was on HGTV or some shit.
Funny as shit.
But, it was a group of these old men out in
Hillbillies.
Appalachia who, yeah, absolutely, hillbillies, rednecks, etc. And they went out
Fucking
and they
shit
got
squatch.
they saw this massive like pile of animal diarrhea on the ground, and this old man's just like, I believe he must have had to grab onto these 2 trees, and there was these 2 trees that were pretty close.
No, it wasn't that. He was claiming that he saw him do it.
And he's just like, I saw him, he grabbed the trees, and he fucking gesticulates his hips forward and then thrusts them back, and he said he had to thrust it back, and it all went flying.
At least 30 feet.
Oh, it was fucking... it was so bad.
Well, Untold Misery, it's an April Fool's thing.
We also had, like, mariachi music earlier, which was pretty fun.
We did have mariachi music. Now we're on the kind of, like, lo-fi, like, California-esque, Mexican hip-hop-esque kind of... It's AI music, so I'm not gonna give it too much credit, but... That's the bottom. It does make it a little bit wider, which is interesting. I swear it... Okay, let's put that over there. I still have to do this.
I don't know, he might get super into it, but it was so bad that I had to, like, get the name of the show from my dad.
We had to watch a
look
few
it up
episodes
to
to figure it
show
out.
Kobold and to show a group of our friends, and it was so bad that it stuck with me to the point that I was like, I have to show this to everybody that I know.
I have to remember sometimes the things that I say could be easily clipped.
Yeah, Kobold. Well, that's the bottom.
Oops. Anyway. Good night, everybody.
You gotta watch your fucking mouth, Kobold. Come on.
Don't you fucking cuss at me. Okay. Das der Bach.
It's like my name is Edwin and I made the mimic level of so bad. I don't know, but it's these old guys out in the middle of fucking nowhere looking for Bigfoot so hard. And I think they've lost like 7 of their guys, and they keep replacing them with even older, even more like
crazy men
guys. Yeah, even more crazy ones. And they keep losing them, so they keep having to replace them for the show. And I don't know how much they're paying these guys.
It's not enough.
I mean, they got so old they
it's not
passed
enough.
away, Lister. They didn't just, like, wander off into the woods for Sasquatch. Or did they?
Sasquatch got him.
I wish I had the, what is the fucking... the show that had all the...
That's the X-Files.
Yeah, that one. I wish I had that.
Oh, I never made one of these. Oh, I need to make one of these real quick. That's gonna be a slight issue.
Let's hit Kobold with the quack. Alright.
This might actually be a problem. Vine boom. Okay, so
clip my wrapped Adelaide with quicks. Yeah, you should. With quacks, I meant. But yes, you should. Absolutely. Man, I have so many of these that I would like to do, but I don't know how loud they'd be. So I'm just not gonna do it. Oh, like Buddy said, by the way, I tried to find a soundbite of the Butterbutt guy. I found the NPC's name, but I can't find the sound samples. I might have to find it in gameplay footage. Oh no. You're gonna have to play it yourself and find the Butterbutt guy after playing fucking Liar's Dice for 7 hours.
It was only 4.
On stream? You played for like 3 hours beforehand. If I can find it, I will take it as an applicant for a sound. Okay. Stayed up for an extra hour watching Liar's Dice gameplay with no luck. Oh no.
So you're telling me that I'm just the one that was cursed?
Yeah. Cursed with the Butterbutt guy.
I just hate. You got lucky. Yeah, Farley's had a hat the whole time.
Yeah, always has been. Yeehaw. It's the specific NPC that says it. You just got lucky he was there at the time. Oh no. Yeah, Kobold gave me a fancy hat. He gave me the colorful one.
I feel like this makes sense. You can't tell me it doesn't. Okay, it goes about halfway down, which I have to add a 2.5 inch. 2.5 inch? I wrote down 1.5 inch. Gives these ones, right?
His name is Kent Galloway. Oh, goodness.
His name is Kent.
More like no, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Actually. Can I just cheat and use these ones, please? 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 What is it, 1.5? No. I can actually. This is exactly 1.5. Okay. I'm fuck yeah. I mean, it's not long enough, but fuck yeah. This is
Kobold's hat.
Don't eat my hat.
Listen, he spent a lot of time getting it there. You need to pay respects to Kobold for putting in the effort to actually put on hats onto both of us. He did a very good job. He struggled with it for at least 20 minutes.
I don't... Wait, why you gotta say it like that?
Am I wrong?
But why you gotta say it like that? It could have been longer.
I'm saying for them to respect you, because you did a good job. Good job, Kobold. The fuck was that?
The urge to cheat and just buy some stripping that's 1.5 inches.
Hey, Kobold. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you got a headache when you went to bed after 11:30 last night?
Correct.
It's almost 11.
Well, I think that was from drinking too much, to be fair.
Not from the 4 hours plus of fucking liar's dice?
That definitely did not help my headache. I gotta tell you, it's the most liberating feeling knowing that next stream I don't have to gamble at all.
Yeah. He was drinking absinthe. Yeah. Hey, maybe you don't need to put as much absinthe in your Sazeracs. You can't drink like you used to.
I didn't get drunk, I just got a headache. To be fair, if all I got out of that much absinthe was a headache, yeah, I was inebriated, but if all I got was a headache, shit. I'm doing fine, chat. Okay, I have
Dice
to
made him sober.
Kobold
Was getting older. Yeah.
older than I was, because that was pretty old according to chat.
Well, I'm saying you haven't been to a convention in a while, and so you're out of the drinking.
No, I have not. Let's see. Wait a minute. Where's this one, right?
Didn't Kobold slur his words a little? Yes, he was in fact inebriated.
I was very inebriated. Okay. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52.
And he had the hiccups a little. Yeah, true. Just a wee bit.
I'm so mad. You just made me lose count.
I'm sorry.
I was like four. I was
guys,
four.
I
I
have
was
to be silent.
no. I was 4 off, and then you were like, "Yeah," and he forgot, and I'm like, "Fuck!" But it was just like it was silent, and then all of a sudden, just loud.
Okay, well I'll stop talking for a minute. You tell me when you're done.
$80, 82. Okay. Thank you.
Alright, I'm out of silent jail chat. Well, Blister, you know, you can always paint over it with white acrylic paint, and it should still be okay. Might take a couple layers, but it should take care of it.
Huh? 23. Okay, that don't make sense.
Go eat something, Blister.
What's 23 minus 16?
7.
7?
7.
7. Goddamn 47. Kobold, what you're doing is very impressive. I could never be able to do that. Do what? What? Patterning? Or counting? Patterning. Oh. You know, it's not as difficult as you think it is, believe it or not. You just get an idea for a shape. The dots are the hard part. But technically speaking, I could just wing this whole thing. It just wouldn't be very... what's the word I'm looking for? Even? I guess it wouldn't... The sewing lines wouldn't look very straight. Fuck. I'm counting with the fucking 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 52, 63, 64, 65. That's 65. Okay. What is 82 minus 65? That math doesn't map out, but I'm going to stick with it.
17.
17. So I have to add 17 from this to this.
E-Black said, I don't know how patterning works either, but that's probably because I've never done any leatherworking before.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Patterning's not difficult. It seems like what I'm doing is difficult, but I promise you, anybody could do this.
Anybody can cook.
Except for me.
No, you can cook.
Chat, Farley wants to see me burn things.
No, I want to teach you how to cook so that you know how to make a meal.
Let him cook, Jesse.
Let him cook. Please learn, Kobold, said Plague Bunny.
Nah. I live out of tins. I do enjoy baking bread.
He does like making bread, specifically with a bread machine.
No, not always. Bread machine's just easier.
It is. I would like to teach you how to cook. Kobold. I gotta teach you how to chop things right, though. How to chop an onion. How to chop anything, really.
Farley is upset with how I chop food.
He does not chop. He does not know how to cut things. He didn't know how to peel garlic. All you need is bread anyway.
True. Okay, that...
Yeah, go eat, Blister. I can time you out until you eat if you want. I mean, I don't want to have to do that, but...
That matches. Sick. Okay.
I have more channels to chat with. Go eat. Speaking of which, I found a recipe for lembas bread. No, you'll be back. It'll feel like forever for you, but I believe in you. You can eat and then come back, and we should still be here for a little.
Okay, let me see. How's it do on the...
For you, it will feel like forever, but outside the time dilation of the black hole, only minutes will have passed.
Wait, I know how to fix this to make this the right size. What the fuck am I doing? Okay,
It's good enough for Hobbits. Should be good for me. True.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10, 28. That's 28. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. 10, 20, 33. Okay, 33. 30 plus 3, 5. I only have to make it... Really? I only have to make it 5 longer? Okay. Deal.
Potentially.
I have to make it 5 long... Wait, how... Wait. Five longer, but 7 wider. Where? Ben?
It's a triangle.
Ben.
say men?
Ben. That's... Oh, that's a problem, chat.
What happened?
It's not an even number. It needs to be an even number. This is 23, and it needs to be an even number, which makes that a problem. Unless I make the middle 3... Okay, wait, I can make this work.
Can't you just size it up by 1 inch?
Not supposed to, but I can. I can make this work.
Well, heck, back to the drawing board.
Hobbits are those elven kids. Wait, what?
I'm
What?
gonna misread. It's. I don't know if you've ever read The Hobbit, Kobold.
I watched the movie.
Okay,
Does that count?
that's fair. No. Good job, Blister. What are you eating?
Plastic.
To make this work, we'll have to invent a whole new math.
Can I just invent a new number, chat?
No,
Okay.
all numbers have already been thought of. The board has
Incorrect.
decided.
Why you
What has decided,
gotta take fun away from me?
Kobold, I'm not taking fun away from you. Just informing you that the board has already made a decision. Blister eats plastic and lead. Oh no, Blister, you can't do that. Not again. And Nutella. Nutella sandwich with milk. Ooh. I like Nutella sandwich and I like milk. Kobold likes neither of those things.
I like milk.
Kobold. I gave you a very big side eye right there, Kobold.
What?
You like skim milk?
That's milk!
No. There's milk in name only.
Chat. It's milk, I promise.
Kobold likes the idea of milk but the flavor of water. Exactly. He wants a white liquid, but he doesn't want it to taste like anything.
What?
Oh, skim.
I like... Okay.
Freak! It's the freak comment all over again. Yeah, here we go. Yep,
At least this one's a lowercase f.
that's true. It's better than Dasani, at least. Skim milk is the LaCroix of milks. Absolutely. What if Kobold was called Freak Bold? Kobold would be bad at being Freak Bold because he's not really much of a freak. I learned a lot about Freak Bold in this.
Okay.
I'm sorry, skim milk is not milk.
It's milk!
You can get mad, but it's not going to change the facts. It's milk that has had everything that makes it milk stripped from it.
That makes it better.
Right, so you don't like milk.
No, it's still milk.
You like the concept of
Oh
milk,
my
but you
God.
don't want it to taste like milk.
It's milk.
You don't like milk? Exactly, Zila! First, skim milk had quotation marks on the label by law. Skim milk? Yeah! I like milk, but I want everything that makes it milk stripped away. Yeah. Well, that's how you sound.
No, it's not.
Okay, Mr. Cereal with water.
It's
No,
not
I
that
live up
bad! Y'all are making fun of poor people food now. That's fucked up.
Bitch, I was homeless for 2 years. I never had cereal with water. Because when I was poor, I couldn't fucking afford cereal. What kind of bougie ass were you with the fucking cereal, dog? I was fucking homeless, and I didn't even have that shit.
Guess you didn't grow up hood.
Kobold. For several months as a child, we ran our fridge on a car battery. We were poor, says Gran. Hardly is poor people. Exactly. No, you're right. You're right.
I know plenty of people who have had cereal with water.
But who still do it when they're not poor?
It's nostalgic!
Whatever you say, Kobold. Kobold. Sorry. That was a good one. I thought of that. I'm Kobold. Look, if you just don't like milk, it's okay. You don't have to like milk. Just be honest about it.
I like milk.
Is it just that your body doesn't like milk?
This is
Does
bullshit.
it make your tummy feel bad?
This is bullshit.
Kobold, I'm asking you a genuine question. Is it just because it makes your tummy feel bad?
I'm getting gaslighted, chat. This is bullshit.
That's not what gaslighting is.
It's fucking milk!
I like copium too, Kobolds. Sela.
This is fucked up.
Baby, I love you, even if you're a little bit of a freak and you like water in your cereal.
Chat, Thursday's
You
canceled.
can just... No. You can just be honest about it. You don't like milk, and that's
What the
okay.
fuck are you talking about? You don't like milk!
Bitch, I drink whole milk. What are you talking about?
Just because you drink it doesn't mean you like it.
Babe, a peanut butter sandwich and a glass of whole milk is, like, delicious. That's what I would do as a snack, and that sounds disgusting to you. It's okay if you don't like milk. I don't see what your issue is in this. You can't be mad at me for pointing out the fact that you just don't like milk. I mean, he really doesn't know what gaslighting is, so...
I absolutely do. This is bullshit.
Do you? Explain it.
18, 19. Don't...
How is what I am doing gaslighting?
17, 18, 19, 20, 23.
No, he's counting. He can't answer. I guess he can't take accountability. What was my struggle meal growing up? Buttered toast that had been left out on the counter long enough that it became pretty much lukewarm. But it had salted butter, so it still tasted pretty good.
Top ramen without the broth.
But you just crunch on the noodles, that's different.
Yeah.
Because you didn't have flavors that you could have. That's valid. That's fair. Actually, I'm not going to say you're wrong for that. I do that too from time to time. Sometimes I just don't want the extra salt. Although for you, you need all the salt you can fucking get. I hate to tell you, but you've all been gaslighting me, and now you all owe me $200. Oh, $20 if I stand corrected. I gaslit myself into thinking I owed more. I just didn't like the broth, so I would eat the seasoning and cooked noodles. It's fair. Honestly, so what's a thing that people take for granted that you consider luxury from growing up like that?
What do you mean? Me?
Well, if you say you get it.
Soda.
Okay. For me, I think...
I was lucky if I got Shasta Cola when I was a kid from the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
If I fucking, like, had an extra quarter from fucking mowing
that's
lawns.
fair.
Like, that was it.
That's fair. Oops.
Somebody's doing a sideshow outside. I can hear them.
Oh, yeah. For me, and I still feel like it's always a treat when I get them, is I love sardines in a can, but they were always too expensive for us to justify getting for the amount of food that they had, so it feels like a luxury to me.
That's fair.
Clowned on me the other day for it, but genuinely that's like a comfort food for me. I don't even remember those days my gas station up the street had Shastas. Plague Bunny said, my struggle meal was a hot dog wrapped in a tortilla with mayo. Name brand juice was a luxury. Canned oysters was also very luxurious for a part of my childhood, even though they aren't even that expensive. Never had sardines, but I can't stand the thought, so I never get it. So, sardines aren't the super salty one, that's anchovies.
I fucking love anchovies.
Sardines are good. They kind of have the same salt factor as, like, smoked salmon, and they're so soft that you can just eat them bone and all. They don't have heads on them normally, so you don't have to worry about that if that's something that squicks you out. But I like them a lot. Something about the texture of them, something about the taste feels very comforting to me. And now that I've got the ability to buy a bit more, I probably will buy a couple cans of it just so I have some treats around the house for me. Anchovies are super good, damn, says E-Black. Black Sea Classic. I remember dry mussels in rice as a child. Oh. I also like, we used to do linguine clams, and we would use canned clams for it, and that's still pretty comforting to me. I think you'd like that, honey. I don't know why I never thought to make it for you, but it's really good. Maybe I make that for you.
I do quite enjoy
next time.
linguine clams.
Yeah, but I make it. I own my own home now, and I still fuck with ramen hard. Yeah. Kobold just found out a couple years ago that there are ramens that he can have now. I'm pretty sure I told you about them. The ones that
The
you
vegan ones,
already
yeah.
had that you didn't know were actually vegan. And you're just like, what? I can eat these? It's like, yeah, you can eat those. Damn, this whole time I've been throwing away the seasoning. I'm like, yeah. I know. That's why I'm telling you, so that you know. Vegetasty makes a great vegan ramen. Zila said, comfort food for me is the Oscar Myers ham with the cheese and ham that I used to roll and eat up as a kid. Yeah, ham and cheese roll-ups are a classic. Kobold doesn't know about those. Do you ever do turkey and cheese? Like the lunch meat
Yeah, occasionally.
roll-ups? Kobold?
Wait, what the fuck's a roll-up?
So you take like American cheese and you take a piece of lunch meat and you roll it up together
No, because my
And then you
my
have
mom
like a little sandwich without
again
bread.
salt. My mom would never touch anything with salt, and she said cured meats were too salty.
Damn. Well, I'll have some around. When you
So the other thing with
That's
that is, I was gonna say when you said roll up, I remember as a kid I used to get. Okay, so maybe this is poor people food. So whenever my mom would make like homemade French toast, which is just a piece of white bread that's been soaked in egg, the leftover.
Yeah, you didn't know what actual French toast was.
No, I called it. Okay, so I grew up knowing this thing called an egg roll up, and what it was the remnants of that, which was like a super thin amount of egg, poured into a hot pan so that it would immediately be like a scramble, and then you take this egg crepe basically out, put a line of ketchup down the center of it, and then roll it up around that. Fucking love it.
And I see what you mean, Zila. You talking about the ham that already has cheese in
You
it.
just
You
eat that
strip.
whole ass thing, and that's my favorite fucking childhood meal. Was
I can make you egg roll up.
shitty French toast and egg roll up.
I will not give you the shitty French toast. I will give you regular French toast. but
I
will
like the
still-
shitty
I will
French
still
toast.
Save you the egg.
I like the shitty French toast.
Zila said, "Yeah, I'll sit down and I will buy that and down the pack in one sit. And if I let myself, that's how I am with fucking. That's how I am with smoked salmon. Salmon of any kind, man. I love salmon, bro. Kobold can attest. I would bite into a whole salmon.
That means I need. Hold on, 23. That's 22. Because the center would be 1. So that's 22. Half of that is 11 and 11. So I need to go 11 out, and then the middle is that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then I do boop, boop, and then circle, circle. And then 1 and 1. And then that's where the line has to be. Roughly. Sorry, I had to do some math there. Continue.
Good. I knew you were counting. I wanted to let you. It's almost time to end. Kobold.
I know. I just want to finish this pocket. I would like to finish this pocket, which means I have to do this piece still.
Okay.
Which is just around, which is easy. Actually, matter of fact, I can really cheat that. Because it's just the same number of pieces. Huh. Okay, this is about to be really, really easy.
Gran said, also here in a few minutes, I have to leave to start feeding my starters their big meal of the week. It's good that you're taking such good care of them.
Okay, so let me finish this. This is the hard one. Because this is where the pouch goes.
Tomorrow I get to make tortillas, says Gran. You hate naps, Blister? That's fair. Sleep is important. Wish I could nap, but sleep takes 84 years to come to me. I feel that, Gran. Ow.
Oh, wait. Shit.
Grant said, and because it's Tuesday, I get to dehydrate more starter to add to dry Daniel. Dry Daniel. Your dehydrated starter stash for mailing to friends. Aww. That's cool. Let's see. Ba, 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 ba. My brain is doing nothing.
That math don't math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That math don't math. We're just gonna move the hole slightly.
7 and 7. Says Grad.
We're gonna just move the goalpost there, chat, just a little bit.
Alright.
Because these are just the poked holes. I have to actually punch them when I take them on, so.
Valid.
I want them to match, so.
First you gaslight us all, and now you're goalpost moving kobolds. That's great. Seems pretty chill tonight. Yeah. When do we get the Darvo end? Or when will the Darvo end?
I don't know what that means.
You don't know what Darvo is?
No.
Care to explain, Gran?
You don't know what it is either!
Darvo is a common set of tactics that narcissists use to knock people off balance in their lives for emotional control. Yeah.
Oh, am I a narcissist?
No. You are a narcissist, you think that you are better than everybody at all times.
But I clearly am.
You say that, but I know you.
Damn.
Asking that question probably means that you aren't. Yeah,
Well-
exactly.
Damn.
That's a good thing, Kobold. don't want to be a narcissist.
Oh, Shiza. I just realized I forgot to do this.
Gran said, but don't worry, if you want to be evil, you could still be a dark empath, or even just a jackass if you don't want to do the emotional work.
It's fair.
Martin said, I know that word. Want to be evil, but in a kind way. Join the dark side, Blister. No, Blister, you're good.
This is gonna be an easy one. I'm gonna reuse this. I just have to make sure. Yep, it fits.
Good job. Wow, that's a very impressive cosplay. Now I know it's Bikini Leia cosplay, but it's very impressive. I'll put it in stream later. All of you can enjoy it. Alright, Gran, if we don't see you, we hope that you have a good night, and we will see you on Thursday, we hope.
Mm-hmm.
Kobold, I think you'd like the cosplay that I'm talking about.
I will have to look, because I have a lot to catch up on.
I know. Wow, she even brings out the chains for it. That's crazy.
It's not Bikini Leia, by the way. It's Slave Leia. Say it right.
Either way. Did you watch it?
No, but I know who you're referencing.
Good.
Slave Leia. Thank you very much.
Blister said that's...
Where's my... Oh, there she is. Nope. Needs to be higher. Nope, needs to be higher.
Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
That'll be better.
You think so? Blister said meow. There's a follow limit on Twitch?
That's fucked up.
You can only follow so many people? That's wild.
I guess that limits the number of people they have to pay.
I guess, but you can follow anybody. Follows are free. You don't have to subscribe. Subscription are what costs money on Twitch.
Oh, I know. Okay.
All limit is 2,000. Yeah, but if somebody wants to follow over 2,000 people, why not? Follow like 30 people. Yeah, I get that way though, because on the art site that I use for majority of stuff, I have a lot of people that I follow. Don't follow as many as I used to. I used to follow 12,000 people, I think. It was up there, wasn't it?
It was pretty
It
high.
was several thousand. Yeah. And now I think I'm down to less than 1,000. I currently have 106,664 submissions to look through. And each one of those is a picture posted by a separate artist. So currently watch 635. So yeah, I got a lot of shit to look through. Sir said, "What? I think I would die."
That's a problem.
Morning, back rooms. How you doing?
That's a problem.
What happened? What did you do? What happened?
You got the hole too big.
What happened? Uh-oh. Well, if it's just too big on the pattern, at least...
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put that back in there, and we're just gonna worry about that later.
Just tape over it on both sides.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. I hope your day is good as well, Backrooms. For a little bit of information that you missed, I got accepted into college and signed up for 3 classes, which I start next week. It won't interfere with my time on stream at all, but I will probably be doing homework while we are streaming. Kind of off topic, but is there any advice for doing streams? I want to try it now, since I feel I won't be bothered now by certain people. I shouldn't care what mean people think, right?
You should
Yeah,
not.
absolutely.
But if you want to do streams, find a niche that you like doing. Whether it be, well, frankly, I do just this. If you're worried about, I found when I was trying to make videos, because I did try and do videos back before I worked for government, I couldn't talk to the camera. Not because of stage fright. I just... I hated hearing my own voice. Don't know why. Just did.
Learning your own capacity for talking to nobody, and or for talking to somebody who you cannot see, or for talking to yourself for extended period of time, is very important for stream. Basically, you got to keep the conversation going either on your own and ask chat things, ask the commenters things. You got to keep the flow of conversation going. I'd say do a couple of streams, see how it feels. Figure out what you need to do to improve, and then go from there.
And expect to be awkward.
Yeah, absolutely. Be awkward. Be weird. It's you getting started, and everybody's going to have their growing pains. I don't know how you do it. Well, I'm actually quite extroverted, but I don't get to talk to people very often, so Kobold is normally my only... Yeah, Kobold is normally
I pretend to be an extrovert, but I'm really good at lying.
But I help keep the conversation going by the fact that I'm able to talk to people. And because I keep on top of chat, and I keep on top of saying hi to everybody, and just think of things to talk about, whether it's little side topics or whatever, it helps to have somebody else to bounce the topics off of. I feel like if it was just Kobold, it would be a lot harder for him to keep the conversation going, and I think in his solo streams he's shown that a bit. Honestly, for me, what helps is just kind of shutting my brain off. Bunny said, thing is, I had an old channel, and had videos on the channel before I purged everything. I felt, after the fallout I had with my previous friends that the reputation was ruined, that I had to hide. Well, start anew. You got your own thing going, start anew, figure it out. If they end up finding you again, you can either block them, or you can just not pay attention to them.
Or you could make a VTuber.
If you
be
anonymity.
anonymity.
My creative ventures, low key. I got you, Zila. But yeah, basically, if you're trying to separate yourself from certain people, or you are trying to create a new name for yourself, something like a PNG or a VTuber is a great way to be. Alternatively, just find something that you like and go into it, and if somebody starts saying shit that you don't like, you can either hide them, block them, or you can ignore them. And a lot of times, if you ignore somebody and just delete their chats or delete whatever they post that you don't like, they'll eventually burn themselves out, and then they'll leave, and then other people will come up.
I do get a lot of the, oddly enough, the furry hate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I usually just kick them off with the, yeah, I'm a D&D character. Like the guy last night.
Anonymity has the same vibes as Mississippi. Time is the hardest constraint, absolutely.
I was making a Finding Nemo joke, but I'll accept that. I know how to say anonymity. I was just making a Finding Nemo joke because it's funny.
Phlebotomy. Anonymity. Mississippi.
MISSISSIPPI.
You said P? UPP? You got... I get... yes, we do get furry hate occasionally. Last night we had a guy who came in and said...
Just said furry.
Furries.
I said no.
Furry, and we were just like, no.
No, D&D. And he goes, oh, my brother plays that. And I'm pretty sure he subscribed.
And then he was cool for a minute, and then didn't chat very much. And
I'm pretty sure he subscribed, actually.
Yeah, I think so. But, yeah, we've gotten a couple of people like that.
Oh, there was the one guy that said I was sick. That was fun. I didn't understand him. I didn't get what he was saying. I was like, huh? I don't think I'm sick.
Weirdo.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm healthy. I don't know.
Basically,
Don't let people bother you.
laugh at the weirdos. Yeah.
Fuck them.
One time a VTuber I mod for got asked out during a stream.
Oh.
That's interesting.
It's like,
How did he take it? Sick meaning cool. Thanks, Martin. I am glad to see you back, Martin. It's been a while.
yeah.
I'm glad that you've been doing well, and I'm glad to see you. If you aren't aware, we do have a Discord now, which is
We
linked
do
in
have
the
a Discord
description
now.
below. And you get updates for when we're streaming, and get to see the projects that Kobold finishes, and that I finish, and that everybody else in the community finishes. Feel free to join with this link. We'd be happy to have you, and then you'll get updates on when we stream more often. Zila said it's so funny because like the gay furry VTuber is more manly and tougher skin than like 90% people I know. Which gay furry VTuber are you talking about?
I think he's talking about me.
And
I'm okay with that.
Blister said he got asked out right after he said choose your next words very carefully. You're screaming red flags. Bunny said, okay, I just don't want Plague Bunny to be affiliated with something. You want it to be affiliated with something positive. Let the old drama go. Got you. Kobold. Oh, yeah, Kobold. No offense to Far, but Farley has parent vibes. Well, it's because I'm an actual parent. I have 2 kids. One is mine biologically, and then the other one is adopted sister. Good kids. But I have kids. Kind of sad all the hate to furries are because of a few bad apples. Most furries I know are actually really chill. A lot of furries are astrophysicists or like aeronautical
Science!
engineers. Aerospace, science.
That's one for the science
epidemiology.
team.
One of the main researchers behind the Corvid vaccine was actually a furry, and she did a very good job. She constantly posted about her findings and kept updating throughout the whole pandemic. It's very cool. Don't hurt me, I'm part of the science team. You've tried Discord back in 21, a little too much for you. That's absolutely fair. If you want something a little more chill, of course, our Twitters are always there. Kobold has his own Twitter now, which is also
do have
linked
a
down
Twitter.
in the description below.
I post very
He has
little
been
on there
posting-
because I'm not good at the social
Well,
medias.
He's been posting when we're going live.
I also
So,
been posting
if you're keeping
pictures
up to that.
of our
Yeah, I know,
finished
but
projects.
I'm saying, like, I
mostly
haven't
it's
been
just the
posting when
lives.
we're going
yes.
live as much. You have. And that's why I'm saying for people to go check you out there to keep on top of it if they don't have a Discord. YouTube and Twitter I follow. Excellent.
Das
Money
Twitter.
said, honestly, I'm glad I fell out with those people. They were the type that let their fetishes be their personality. They wanted me to be there too, but I couldn't. Yeah, you know, and like, I feel like you understand that, honey, a lot.
I do. I'm not a furry for fetishes. It's not sex for me. I just like hanging out with
Creativity.
people.
Yeah. Social
And,
group.
and I like costuming, so it kind of...
Well,
hand
and
in
like you're
hand.
ace, so it kind of makes sense that the rest of that wouldn't be part of it.
It's possible.
We're pretty chill. Zila said, for your Twitter, I would say you could post updates on stuff you sew at work and post them on Discord and Twitter.
I
Like
have
Pop
been,
Culture,
actually.
Boomer questions for interaction. Boomer questions for interaction. That's a good one. Asking people how to do specific things.
What do you mean?
Like, if you
Oh.
don't know,
How do I post this on...
like,
Well-
what do I do about this?
Okay, so here's the thing with that. Like... I don't
He
know...
just has me to ask.
Well, no, I mean, I'm not really looking for the interactions. Like, I'm not craving the... I guess I
He
don't...
doesn't want...
I'm not craving the attention. Like, I don't know if that's the correct terminology, but, like,
It's an ends to mean for you. It's not the sole purpose.
I'm doing this because I like doing this. It's not like I'm trying to make a job out of it. I have a job. And the
Yeah.
more popular I get, the more I have to put into this. No offense. You know, I put in my heart and soul at the moment. I should not be doing it on top of that shit.
Uh-oh.
Oops. I just realized what I was doing. Not that I'm not putting my heart and soul into this, but it's not a...
You don't have the time or the ability to have it be your main source of
At the minute, yes.
interaction.
I would love for it to be, frankly, but I just don't have the time
Right
or
now,
the
it's
means
not a
to do
possibility.
it.
Yeah. Eventually. And by that time, you'll be able to show your face, which means you can do car stuff.
Correct. Oh, that'd be so cool. But chat, do I show my face, or do I keep using the Kobold mask? I have a physical
I
Kobold
mean, I
mask.
think you do a bit of both. What is a fool little token and why are they against the Jiddlyangs? Don't worry about it. Blister
What?
said, so should I stream myself dying to the same boss hitless over and over again? I mean, yeah, label it like a rage stream and people will come, absolutely. Yeah, I agree on the posting what you sew at work, just to show, just so that people have extra stuff to look on instead of just the live announcements.
Yeah, I know. I've been feeling bad about that.
You'll get there, don't worry. Oh, but the officer that you gave the gloves to wore them.
Yeah, like literally the same day. I caught him wearing them, so he's wearing them while at work. My gloves might be used to hurt somebody.
No. No.
Yeah.
Just- Bunny said, I don't know, but I need a mask still. I want to do IRL stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Blister said, I would say...
Want a
keep
leather
the
one? I
Kobold,
make 'em.
But an occasional face reveal. Yeah, true, you make the Plague Doctor masks. I wish yours wasn't under a bunch of shit, because I'd say grab it.
It's right there. It's not under a bunch of shit.
Is it?
I need to redo it because I don't really care for the lacing. I tried to do lacing because it felt older, but
You weren't experienced at it at the time. You've gotten a lot better
is
at
not
it.
what I'm very good at.
But yeah, Blister says, keep the Kobold, but an occasional face reveal would be fine. Zero said, your gloves might touch drugs, oh my lord.
Yeah, definitely. Haven't done that already.
No, but like hardcore drugs.
Right.
Kobold. Bunny said, yeah, I remember. I just need to try to adjust the pattern. I feel like maybe a less contrasting thread would work better on that.
Yeah, and also maybe dyeing it. That leather is just natural.
Yeah. But now you have the power and the extra experience under your belt.
I
to do
have the power!
better.
Hey, man!
Save the lenses though, because those are cool.
They're, surprisingly pricey, actually.
I know, that's what I mean, is save them. Zila also said, I was in the middle of typing it. Bunny said, I can't wait to see your gloves and a body cam footage.
I swear if that happens, I'm gonna do the fucking Leonardo DiCaprio thing.
Watch
I'm gonna be
along.
like, oh!
We'll have to do a watch along. Be like, hey, look, it's my stuff! That'd be crazy, dog. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Oh god, Kobold.
I know what time it is.
It's midnight.
Oops.
You're gonna get a migraine tomorrow, and then you won't be able to stream.
That's a Thursday thing. I'm not streaming tomorrow.
You won't be able to help me.
That's true.
I need your assistance.
Okay, let me
You
count
have to
this
write
out.
me a fucking...
This has to be 82, I think. Yes, this has to be 82.
It's stream related would be chat if that happened. Absolutely.
8, 9, 10, 11,
Can you eat the
12,
Kobold
13,
haters? I wouldn't recommend it, Blister. They're probably not
17,
good for
18,
you.
19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Wait, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 70, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78. That's 82.
82.
82.
Write it down.
Oh, no, it's correct. That's all I'm saying. Okay, so.
Well, write it down so that if you have to do the other part, you also.
It's
have
written
the-
down on this one. It's exactly the same.
Okay. 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 You're what you eat, but I'm plastic. We're all a little plastic. True. Blister's a macroplastic.
I'm mostly Kobold.
You're half lead. Background, you made it.
I'm half lead, half cobalt, and 12% fiberglass.
And 100% a pain in my ass.
That's the fiberglass.
Thanks. You know, Kobold, maybe that's not a good quote.
What?
You
What?
know?
What?
You know, never mind. Blister said, "Can I eat the yummy cotton candy in the roof?" No. That'll cut you up real bad. Don't do that. Kobold knows all about how bad that shit can be.
I'm gonna be so real. I made a mistake one time with a fucking hand sander. Never again.
Never again, dog. Although,
Vinegar.
if you ever get... Yeah, I was about to say that, thanks.
You're welcome.
If you ever get covered in fiberglass, soak yourself in vinegar. It will melt it off. It's gonna suck. It's gonna
Yeah, it
feel
will.
not good, but it will help. That cotton candy itches. Why does it taste like blood? I'm tired. Kobold. You wanna walk me through what you're doing, honey?
I am
Senor Ricky Dracardo.
punching the last of the holes for the little bottom piece here. So this I got working, right? I know it kind of looks like a little Planet Express logo, but the idea is this will pop right in, which it does. And if I want to pull it out, it's easier to grip. You just kind of push in and it'll push it out.
Look at you, clever boy.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm winging it at this point.
You need to have that piece reinforced with something.
Oh, that's going to be a stiff piece of leather.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it needs to be like a really stiff piece or a couple of stiff pieces, because otherwise that's gonna stretch out over time, and within a couple, you know...
I
within a
don't
little
foresee
bit,
him
it'll
using it
stop.
very often, to be honest with you.
No, but I'm saying it's always better to have that as an
But maybe he will. I don't know. And if that fails, then I'll know I have to use like a piece of latigo or something. I don't know.
What the fuck is latigo?
Saddle leather. It's like 12 ounce. 12 to 16 ounce leather. And if you guys don't know what I mean by that, the leather that I normally use is about 6 ounces. The leather that I made the holster out of was 10 ounce. So even heavier than that.
It's the latitude that it has to go. He uses it every single day. That's why I was saying he needs to make sure it's a stiff piece of leather so that it covers in case. Grant said, wow, those are some tiny cows. Six-ounce cow.
They're calves.
True facts. Pigeons are tricky. Can't believe it. You ever seen a pigeon nest?
No.
They're really sad.
Oh. No, I was more thinking, I was like, no, actually I haven't. Where do they sleep? Wait. I've never seen a pigeon nest before, actually. Now I'm confused, chat. I'm conflicted and I'm confused.
Basically, they take, like, 3 twigs and put them on the ground next to them, and then they'll lay an egg on the floor. Or they'll steal a nest from another bird.
Lazy fuckers.
I kid you not.
The
Yeah.
lazy fuckers.
I watched a pigeon lay an egg in an owl's nest.
The lazy fuckers. Okay, so...
They lost their nest building skills thanks to humans. Yeah. Window or plant pots. Yep.
So, chat, we have... I'm just gonna go over it before, because I'm done. I'm done for tonight.
Yep.
I still have to do the edge on this one, which I can trace off of the other one.
God damn it, Zila.
I think this one...
Okay.
Did I?
Zila
I don't know
said
if I
my
made
brain's
this
so
one
fucked
smaller.
up. Bro, I saw cows, and my first thought was to type, burgers.
Oh, I did make this one smaller. Okay, so we're actually good on this one. I just have to... This one needs to have the addition. So this is going to be the piece that's going to have, on the bottom side here, be the pocket for this. So I have to figure out a pocket.
Yes, Blister, you're right. There is a bird that lays their eggs in other birds' nest, and then that baby will kill all of the other birds.
This also needs to be cut down.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I've seen that bird. I know that bird. I'll fix this later. So this needs to be cut down so I can have 2 of them, and the holes need to be punched. I can probably cheat and line them up and do them together. The holes need to be going around this one. I don't know what that is. I have 2 more pieces here. One of which is the... Is this the pouch? This is the outer flap. The piece that's going to get the big gator skin on. Gator skin.
Not actual gator.
This is this piece. So I have to get the holes set up on that one and figure out where these are going to go. That's going to be interesting to figure out. Because that's going to be where we put the logo for the GM.
He was a gator boy. I said, see you later, boy.
So we've got that. We also have to figure out where this piece lines up on the back of that. I have the straps are all going to be the same from the original pattern that I stole this from, so I'm just going to keep going. I think I'm good to leave this where it's at. I just... Well... I might have to expand this a bit. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that lines up.
Yeah.
I also have to make the hidden pocket, which I didn't do yet. Fuck. That piece that I thought I was done with, I am not done with. Fuck. Alright, well, we have more shit that we have to do, chat. There is going to be another patterning stream. But I would say I am a good... I shouldn't have done these. I would say I'm a good 70% there.
Okay. Good job, though, Kobold.
Maybe... No, not even that. Maybe 60%. I'm over halfway, because I've got most of it figured out. I have to do the hidden pocket's going to be here. And I have an idea for making that really interesting.
On that patterning grind, says Leela. Bunny said, I used to have an old Burger King Simpsons watch. Homer would say, burger. The battery eroded and ruined the watch. Oh no.
I had a bottle opener that did that.
$19 on eBay. Ooh.
Anyway, let's see. Hidden pocket.
Yeah, good job, Kobold.
Hidden pocket's gonna be roughly... Well, I have to figure that out. How big do we want the actual pocket to be on this bag?
I'd imagine you only need it to be little.
Because we decided to change
on the
it
need of the client.
by 10.5 by... What was the... I forget. I wrote it down. I wrote it down somewhere! There we go. A 13 by 9 laptop is what we're basing this on. So, 10 by 15. So that gives me 2 inches of space. 2 full inches of space. So let me see. And I guess it doesn't really have to be like that, but I want to see how big 2 inches is in comparison to where this will lie. That's not a lot of space. Although...
That's why I was saying the bag would be bigger.
No. Considering it's just a stash spot. You look into a bag, you wouldn't notice that there. That's a decent enough spot. You're not gonna get a lot in there, but that's a decent enough spot, I think. Soak these cans over it, glue it in. That might work. My idea for the pocket is essentially that shape kind of all the way around. Have a pocket. And then in this I can also indent and put like a little magnet. And then have the flap come like that. So that it lines up with it. And it has a magnet in it as well. So that way it can close and be tightly in there. Alternatively, I don't even need to do a wedge. I can just do like a normal, just flat piece here, and put a magnet on the bottom of it.
Yeah, potentially.
Just do 2 layers of that, so that way that it's got a ledge, and then that might actually be a little bit easier than trying to. Because if I put a magnet in it, I don't have to make it friction.
Yeah.
Which might be better.
Learn from it, Gran. You just remember that for next time.
And then this is just going to be a little fabric loop that you can pull to open the bag. Stitched here, And then that should open up. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be a relatively decent pocket. I actually think that's gonna work out. And then, because I'm doing 2 layers, what I'm gonna do is I'm only gonna sew it to the inner layer, and then I'll glue the bag together, so that the stitching is only on the inner layer, and the outer layer is not gonna show it at all. Back has 2 layers.
See, Eli, I put a video of that bird that takes out the other eggs in stream related for you. Bunny said, also hoping Kobold finds his Pikachu soon.
I do too. I haven't really been looking. I don't
Haven't
know
had a chance to.
where exactly it is. I know it's in one of my boxes of, like, I used to have a lot more room in my room. So I have a lot of stuff in storage. Eventually, I suppose. But with that, I have a lot left to fucking do. So we're gonna end it here. We will do another patterning stream probably Thursday to get this wrapped up, I hope.
I hope so.
I make no promises that will be finished next stream, but I'm gonna try.
I believe in you, Kobold. Alright, well thank you everybody for watching. We hope that you have a good day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Be sure to eat good food, drink plenty of water, get some sleep. I need some sleep.
Blah.
And we will see you all on Thursday. Thank you all so much for joining us. Happy April Fools.
Yeah.
And see you next time. Goodbye. Thanks everybody.
Goodbye.